Good day. What is up, people? City Skylines players, what's up? Good morning. I saw Giggle. I saw Nochin. Good morning. I saw Ashara. Pink Panda. Hello. Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Screenshots of your build lately have been epic. Good to see all you guys. Welcome in. C. Brooks, as always, thank you for being here. Good morning. Anybody else I've missed, thank you, thank you. Welcome for being here. Welcome back into New Agers Bay. Pacific Northwest modded build. Let's get stuff moving here. Just got loaded in. Looking in on what we did yesterday. This little section of town and these apartments. Those don't have the greatest LOD from afar out, do they? They sure don't. Let's see at the middle one. It's any better. There we go. That's much better. Alright. Much better LOD. A little jerkier car movements, of course, and camera movements, but we'll get through that. Anyway. We built this lovely neighborhood. We worked in a metro line, which I went and picked up a Blue Thunder Metro asset for, of course, because how could you not, right? I went with just the old, I think it's like the 710 5-car or something like that. It kind of matches my trains, which is why I picked it. Because really I wanted this to feel more like a train than a metro. I just didn't want to put in another train line that didn't actually go outside the map. So we used this as a closed circuit instead. We did the little shed at the end with these little Villa Guard parking assets that are so great, right? And used it as kind of a end-of-line maintenance facility, perhaps. Oops, let's get out of there. We used our eco. We used our eco commercial here. There we go. We used our eco commercial here to make a little shopping center next to the school. Some of these lovely apartments. Thank you, thank you. Did a little fire station in here, you know. We did a little bit of detail on these houses. Threw in a couple New Zealand houses, some big suburb stuff. Yeah, we did a little eco, and a little bit of the eco residential here. In a repeating pattern as another complex. We did some of Smiles and some of these, I think they're called like stupid condos. Stupid duplex, something like that. Used those there. We did a little Starbucks. We extended it out with some Avanya planters, right? Just plain and simple. We added a little Cruft pub and a couple of our trucks that are Easter eggs for our next series, right? These are for our Mexican-based series that we have made with a little Avian Tequila, which is actually a real brand, right? And it was featured in Entourage, for those of you that remember. And then this was one of our, you know, my made-up companies that I made up with a little work in Canva. And it came out pretty well. Yeah, the amount of parking is a little insane, right? But this is the metro station, so I figure everybody should be going there to commute downtown to work once downtown gets finally built, right? We dropped out here. We did a few of these. I think these are the Scandinavian apartment sets. And I used these near the shoreline. We have a little floating parking there. Looks like I need to do a little reset on those. If I picked up those raisable parking, and I think I'm going to start using those maybe if I can't sort out what causes some of these floating parking issues in certain places. Remember, we have Frankie Mon's little surf cottage here that we put at the edge of our little park, and all of a sudden I have floating props here too. See, sometimes I do not understand this game. Those were not floating yesterday. They're floating because I loaded in with prop anarchy on, I bet. What do you want to bet? I have a bunch of floating shit. Excuse my language, but a little frustrating, I'm going to be honest. I still haven't quite figured that out either. Segments, buildings. So you're not floating. Are you floating down here? No, you're not floating. Weird. Yeah, the parking lot road should all be at the same height, right? Yeah, I think it's because basically I copied these buildings and placed them down, and I don't think I ever set them to that height is what happened. So I think these need to be set to the road height. Nope, not that. Okay, so maybe it's because I didn't reset them after I set them to the road height. Let's see here. I need to not have that building selected. There we go. Height. And then reset. Yeah, see, now they won't float. It's because I copied them from up here and pasted them, and then I never reset them. And see, now these cars aren't floating anymore either, because those were... Something I figured out is, like, if you have something at a different level, like I had a place where I had, like, an Avanya planter next to the road, and I had it down really low, and it affected the lane of parking in the network because the building was so close. I've noticed that. I sorted that out in one other area. See, this one's fine because it was the one I used. But see, he's floating too. So, like, he's either floating because of the fact that I did network multi-tool to slope this road and then didn't reset the nodes. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Hey, what's up, Lone Bear? Welcome in. Happy vacation. Welcome in. Okay, so, excuse me there. Get this last sip of my soda. The day before, so yesterday we built out that neighborhood. We added in the metro line all the way, worked it around through here, worked the line all the way down across the road here and into town and next to our university, right? That was yesterday's goal. One of it. And the day before we did all these little apartments along the shore. Along the little curvy up down road, which without PO, I think this came out as about as perfect as you could get it. I didn't clip any windows. The buildings are all, feasible. Even these ones that I've twisted are all lined up in a feasible, makes sense. So I like that. I think this came out well. My stairs are now floating too, I see. Yep. Okay. We've got issues today. We've got prop floating issues apparently today. It's going to be one of those days. That is where I had them. I could get a better stair set for that, and should, and will. Ashara is better than last night. That's good. Nearly 6 p.m. here. Thank God it's Friday. That's right, it is Friday. Giggle, you go ahead and lurk out. I am lurking over in Teddy's stream, too, so... Streaming and lurking at the same time, guys. Yes, that's me today. Figured, Teddy's on. Let's give him the view, right? Like, let's do it. Exactly. Yeah, so we still need to detail in this these front yards of these 3 blocks that we kind of haphazardly tossed in here the first day that we built this city. So we're going to finish these 3 blocks today. We're going to detail these 3 blocks. We're going to work on adding a bunch of camping and stuff onto our national park that's out here. Ooh, that's no good, Ashara. That's no good. That is no good. Food poisoning is no fun. I was thinking about trying to work an old Kmart into here. I don't know if I can on that hill, though. I don't know how weird that's going to look. I guess I could look at it, though. We can figure it out. If I have to, I could put it up on a retaining wall, maybe at the bottom edge. So maybe we'll do that first. See if that'll work. But these two blocks will definitely be residential because we have houses here, houses here. So those are filling in residential. Anyway, I appreciate you guys all being here early, whether you're just lurking and doing other stuff with your day or whatever. I appreciate it. I'm AntiTarheel. We're going to stream some City Skylines. It is Friday, so I'll remind you, if you want to catch me over the next couple days, you should join the Discord. A lot of us hang out on Saturdays and Sundays and stream. You know, when Lone Bear's not streaming, he's over there streaming. I'm usually there. Teddy could be there. Giggle could be there. Whoever could be there. So come on by. It's a lot of fun on the weekends. So we hang out and do whatever. Hey, Crazy Craig. What's up? Welcome in. How are you today? So come by and do that this weekend. We appreciate it. All right. Let's see here. We're going to put some fencing in along this road the same way we did here. Basically copy this pattern we did for the healthy weeds on the other side. So we did that with intersection marking tool. Let's do that first because this has been bugging me. So let's go intersection marking tool. Let's grab that. We're just going to do one simple farm fence line, right? So decorative network. For those of you that did not know about this update, it's been a while now. So you should. Then we're going to shift it over the opposite way. So this should be a negative 2.8 because 2.8 is where we had our others, I believe. Yeah, that's fine. And then we're going to change the offset a little so they don't walk through it at the corner if they come around the corner. So we'll change the offset after, I think is the one I want. No. Yeah, after. To about there. And let's look at the before. Yeah, we can change the before as well. Make it where the cement starts. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we're going to save that. And then we're going to grab this one. This one should be no offset changes, probably just a little decorative network. And the style would be the farm fence. And then this should be negative 2.8. Looks like maybe we have to play with the offset a little bit. Offset before. There. Shouldn't have to change the after because there's going to be another segment right there. And we're going to do this again. Decorative network. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a good Friday so far wherever you are. I know Lone Bear is. See, here's... Okay, so... Okay, I did that wrong. Dummy. I didn't draw a new line. I was like... thought it was another one of those situations where the intersection of node was playing with the way this works with the networks. Hope wherever you are, you're having a nice Friday, I guess is what I was saying before I self-corrected unneedingly. Lone Bear's got a 9-day off stretch or something from work, so he's going to be having a good time. I am sure of that. I'm looking forward to maybe being downtown in another week or two, or half a week. Probably a week. I'd say I could screw around outside of downtown for another week. We'll finish this town today, most likely, and then like maybe we spend a week doing the little bits in between that we've left before we actually head downtown. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll jump right in next week. Come back out rural when I get tired of skyscrapers. This one needs a little... Looks like some sort of bob adjustment. So I think the lamp post is... Where are you? Lamp post, new street light. There you are. For those of you that don't know, I have also shrunk all my street lights. I don't know if I actually have shown this many times, but I did go into Bob and I went into this scaling feature and I made all the maximum minimum scale of all my street lights 0.7, which basically I figured put them at the 6-meter height instead of the 9-meter height, which I thought was much more realistic for underpasses, considering a lot of my underpasses are about 7 meters, so I could get street lights under underpasses much easier. And I am very happy I did that. It was something that I didn't think about for a long time that was that easy to do, and it was as simple as just scaling them and applying it to all on all networks. And man, I'm super happy with that. Anyway, let's do what I came in here to do before I showed that, and let's move that street light with Bob to the other side of the fence. Can I go 0.8? Nope, I want to go the other way. 0.6. There we go. Put the check to save it. And we can get out of there. Okay. So we got our easy fence line that doesn't cost us any networks. Hey, what's up, Lucky Dave? Good to see you again. Good to see you, Dave. Thanks for coming back. Okay. On this side of the building, we just did a very simple, I remember this, we did the little weeds and 4 of the flowers, right? So basically all I need to do is grab one of these guys, or actually let's do it with picker so I can adjust the size when I place them. So let's actually grab the flower with picker, and of course it does that. Why does it do that? Thanks for that. That's weird. Didn't do it that time. Okay, that's really strange. Okay, so we grabbed that with picker. We're going to do basically the same thing we did for. I don't want them to float, so we're going to put them in here. We're going to go 4. We did like that, and then another 4. Oh, and I've got my strength up, so I've probably been plopping triples, and let's see. Turn my brush strength down, silly. It's one of those things I should remember to do every day when I start, but so often you do not. Okay, I actually may put a little... What's the height change there? Let's do something a little different on this side. Okay, so we want that there. Like that. Let's see. Let's try to get this to make sense. So that would need to like. Okay, maybe this would be easier if I drew the path first. Yeah, thanks for coming back. Welcome in. We need anarchy, we need the road bending, we need our collision off. Okay, there we go. Let's get the path in there, and then we'll figure it out. That's what I wanted. No, not the road node. I want the path node. Thank you. Thank you. Those kind of things can be super frustrating till you remember, hey, just turn the stuff off you don't want to use and move it. That's really that simple. Move it's an amazing tool. And it can, you know, with learning to use it can be very frustrating. With unlimited power comes unlimited responsibility or whatever. Gonna shrink that a little. No. Shrink that a little. What am I hitting here? That's what I want to hit right there. Shrink that. Okay, I think if I did that, I could get away with the same pattern after that. Let's see here. 1, 2. Maybe I have the whole path this way with these flowers. So that would put me to here. Okay, that would maybe work. Let's see. Let's pull that back a little, and then we'd grab the other guys. First of all, let's get rid of that. Let's just grab one of these. And 1, 2, 3, 4, just like we did on the other side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are going to have to be adjusted probably with a little bit of prop snapping. I'm not sure. Let's see. Way to having the house, Lucky Dave is. I hear you. Are you talking about going to Mexico, Seabrooks? Is that what you're referencing there? Having to go down south? Okay, that should work. At least they're closer to the ground now, right? And then we'll put another one in there to give it the thickness that we want without prop snapping on. And that'll fit in the middle and buff it up. Yeah, okay. And then we're going to have to do the same thing probably with these guys. Plop one in the middle. So we'll probably have to go 6 because of there's that little bit of slope there. So it's going to mess with us for a little while. So let's see, if we do follow this, we should be able to get 4 here, right? And then probably 4 there. Maybe 2 there. Set here. Let's see, there should be another path in the middle, right? So we would do the same thing, which would be there, so we're gonna have to space this out a little different, I guess. Let's see, you would be there to the edge of the path, and I should put that path in the same way I did on the other side. Okay. Shrinky dink. Okay, if we did that, and over here, do that 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's almost right. That side. And we would have these. Boom. I think I could stretch that out a bit, maybe. Let's see here. That there. As long as it looks similar to the other side, we should be good. Let's see, maybe one more extra one in there for a little depth. Okay, let's look at the heights of them. Nothing on the concrete, please. Okay, I think that looks tolerable enough. A little bumpy, but that's what you expect with a non-terrain conforming path. I could upgrade it maybe, and maybe that would be cool. Let's see. Nope. Hate it. Just that easy? Okay. We did put some stains there, yes. We need some shopping carts probably, but maybe they don't let you use shopping carts at Healthy Weeds. Maybe they make you bring your own bag. I don't know, Seabrooks. What's Healthy Weeds' policy on that? Do I need shopping carts? As owner of Healthy Weeds. Okay, I think that works. Maybe this needs to be a little thicker. Alright, that's done finally. You need a quarter. You download the whole you download the whole Steam Workshop? I don't know, maybe. I guess not. There's a lot more than that, but there's people with more. I haven't used that much, I can tell you that much, but that's how much I have downloaded, yep. But thank you, Banana Herobrine. Banana Herobrine. Banana Herobrine. Hero Brine. Ban Hero Brine. Ban Hero Brine. Excuse me there. Thank you for your first time chat and astute observation. Let's go. Let's find the Kmart. Let's see if I'm going to be able to make it fit on this hill. I wanted it to face the other way. This is that new old Kmart asset that was on the workshop. And I was like, oh yeah, they'd have an old Kmart in a beach town. Maybe it was closing down. Maybe it's like the only reason it's still alive is because it's the big boy. Walmart's made it to town. They sell the things you can't buy at Healthy Weeds. But it is looking doubtful. what would I need to do? I would need to have the trash bin at a road height. So that at least made sense. And if I did that and I did a retaining wall, do I even have room for an entrance? What would I want to do? That. But okay, and then we would turn this into maybe this works. Let's see here. Okay, that is enough room to get the road in without it looking weird. Okay. Yeah, you never use all the stuff you download. Exactly. I actually am going to go through, especially when we like finish putting all the skyscrapers, I'm going to go through my loading screen mod list of the assets that are not used in the city and unsubscribe to a bunch of stuff and see where I actually am in count. I think that'd be interesting. You know, get a closer idea. Because by then I'll have a, you know, a better idea of what's actually going to be used down there and what's not, skyscraper-wise. Because you never know till you place them. A lot of things just look weird. Okay, so we're going to go to, like, here, right? We're going to keep that at the same height as the building. And then we're going to drop a... Is that going to work? Too big. Okay. I think maybe we can make it work. Let's see here. Guess it can't be that parking lot road. It's got to be this one, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Let's see. Maybe that gives me room for something else on the side here. Or I bring it back and I put something on the road below. Back. Okay, how weird and high is that? Okay, we can fix that easy with either some bushes in the front and then maybe a retaining wall in the back. Let's see here. Oh, I should put the sign, get the sign while I still am thinking about it. Okay, and then retaining wall. And I want the one without the fence or the... I guess I want the one with the curb, though. I think this one would work. Come on. That's not what I wanted to do. It's the other way around. So it would be this one to the height of that one. Yeah, okay. And then we grab it again. That was the outer one. Where are you? Outer. You are the outer one. Okay, so maybe I want it. I want this one to come. Nope, 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 wrong one. That one to come out. Okay, and then you. At least against the wall there. All right, and then we're gonna. What are we gonna do? We're gonna bring you all the way up to before the trash can. Yep. Okay, that'll work. Could even leave a little walkway here. We could connect it maybe. Let's see here. We could do. I would do the invisible path. I think Moose has like 16,000, doesn't he? Assets downloaded. I don't know, something like that. I don't think I'm the most by any means. Let's see. So I want a little bit straight, and then I want a length sideways that's like yay long, and then I want another little bit that goes that way. Okay, so we're gonna grab those. Where are you? You are here. There. There. No buildings. There. Okay, so we put that node right there. We put this node right there at the crossing. Let's look at the segment here. Okay, segment's on the right bank where we want. No, 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 wrong thing. That segment is what I want to look at. Okay, so it's not in the right place. There it is. Now it is. They'd walk along the thing. And then where's the other segment? Right here. They could go to the sidewalk. There. Let's look at that segment. Not the roads. Thank you. How about that? Wait, wait. Okay. Go. There we go. Okay. Now, maybe we use the one with grass here instead, actually. Although that's not going to work unless we put other one on top. I know what we'll do. We'll do a thing of 1 by something up here. A little park or something. A little plaza. That should solve my dilemma here. Okay, something like that. Do we actually want that to be on the front too, or no? Probably not. I could do that one grass though. The bottom one could be grass, couldn't it? Let me think. Let me think about this here. That would actually work. Okay, so we would do this. Where are you? Yeah, you're there. Bam. Okay, and then we just have to cover this little section with a little bit of something. A little surface to make it flat, perhaps. Do we have a car care place? Car. That's the Walmart one, though. I can't use that. Oh, I should definitely have this in this town somewhere. Oh, how did I miss that? You should be down here, actually. Somewhere. Always a nasty car wash at the beach somewhere. Yeah, don't like that actually. Maybe that needs to be at a different beach community. Yeah, so let's redo what we just had there. Decisions and indecision. Okay, back to our Kmart. I need some bushes around the front, right, to hide this little bit of weirdness. I could put something there, or I could put something here, which is what I was looking for in car. Would actually work. Okay, and then we would what? Okay, so I need to go back to my retaining wall. And I want to add a node right here, and we're going to change this one. Okay, and I got rid of that. A bit of grass in the back, so that's fine. Okay, and then I want my terraforming. If I do that, it makes my dumpsters dip. Okay. So let's do this then. Let's grab these both. And tighten it up a bit. Then, I guess, I'm stuck with that, though. Shit. I can't go any farther there. I cover my walkway. Unless I make my walkway come all the way around, but that would be a little weird. So I guess I do have to have that both out there. So we would Control Z, all that. We just did. There, okay. And I just got to find a bush or something to hide it with, I guess. Some grasses. Or I could put a building there, maybe. What if I put eco... what if I put the eco 1x4? Hey, Moticero, what's up, buddy? And I gotta tell you, I love those houses you keep putting out. Those, they are gonna come in so handy in my next series. These Puerto Rico houses are so good, and the little beach bar, oh, so good, man. Does that hide that hill, or does that just make it look worse? It kind of makes it look worse, doesn't it? That one hides it, though. I hate that one. Can't put that in. I can't put that in. I hate that thing. Oh my god, it's so hideous. It's gotta go. That one maybe can stay. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe that looks awful too. Maybe it just needs to be bushes. How are you today? Yep, I'm still working on the same city. It's just another little beach town in the city. We're almost done with this one, and then we'll be getting to downtown and the build very soon. Which is exciting. Why are they wanting to like snap and go to that? That's really weird. It's because the height thing, I guess. This might be a little, well, there would be ferns in this area, perhaps. But probably something like this would work better. Or perhaps even, let's see here. Let me know if you guys can hear the guy like cutting. I think he's weed whacking or something outside. I think it's low enough to where you can't, but if it's coming through, I'll shut my door. Okay, yeah, I think that those are going to work. So what we'll do is we will put a bunch of them. Let's see here. Try to tuck them in tight. So there's not as many gaping holes. Let's copy a set and just double them up so it's really dense. Okay. Okay. Works. Alright, and then if we put something up here so that I don't see them sticking through the wall, maybe it won't bother me. So I think we have about a, that looks like about a 4x1 something. Let's see what we got that's 4x1 that's decent looking. Do I have like a little park, or I could use that? Oh, I actually have 5x1, okay. Let's see if we have anything that's 5x1 that's decent. I think I have less 5x1 stuff than I do 4x1. That's 8, 6, 8. Those are parking lots. I don't want a parking lot. I wanted a park, so maybe we put, what's this one? That's way too, well, it is nice, I'll tell you that. What are my other options here? Not much. Taxi stand. Taxi stand would also make sense by the car care place. We don't have one in town. This is a tourist building, I think, at this point. What would the taxi stand look like? Probably look like crap. And of course it's going to be down all weird. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's up now. Although, if there's going to be parking there, that's not going to work. Okay, let's think about this a different way. Let's look at a 2x1 first. Or, excuse me, a 1x2. Or how about a... Yeah, 2x1 first. Let me think about that. 2x1. Not that. It's not bad. But I'd probably rather have something else. Would make sense, and then I would put a 4x1 this. Up here. this is where the taxi stand thing needs to be. Oh, I have that one instead, huh? Okay. I don't like that with the hill there. Let's get them to go. That's got to go. Okay, so what would we do then? We would just bring in these bushes. And we would switch to like a hedge in front. Okay, and then a hedge. I hate how it does that. Okay, that would cover that, right? And in their bigger one. I hate how it collides with the networks, even though I have all my anarchy on. I don't understand that at all. I don't think I'm going to need that size. Stop with the node, please. Jesus. I get the bush. Thank you. Easy peasy. Alright, and then over here, perhaps we have just the larger ones, right? Maybe there's a bus stop there, although I don't think I could fit a bus stop there. Do I have a bus that's going over here? I'll think about that. I will think about that. Okay, so then we need the road to come out the other way. And be at the same height. Parking lot lights the wrong way. Okay, this one I can fix. How about that? That way they're both on the outside of the store, and at least makes sense that way. Okay, that'll work there. Sure we don't have too weird of a bump here at the end. Yeah, we got a little bump. So we need it like there. We have any blue holes? Any angle. We got some Z fighting right here. Or is that just shadowing? Yeah, that's just shadow fighting from the lamppost, I guess. Okay, so we'll do that, and let's get it straight, though. That looks about straight, doesn't it? So we need a little bit of surface painter. And of course, that's not going to work the way I want it to, so I might as well use a slab or a brush. So one by, or I could use a decal, but then I'll just see it when I zone out. So brush, 1 by 1. Okay. And then we'll put in our parking over here. Oh, it actually makes it look like they're going in there to get work done. Interesting. Okay, parking. That's where it was. Parking. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of this. We're going to do that one. Can't hear in-game music? What? Wait. I'm missing something. Can't hear your in-game music. Or you can't hear my in-game music because I don't have in-game music on. Maybe is what you mean. Okay, and then I want a little no parking decal. Okay, here's what I should do. I should get rid of this. I should take that path, not the road, or was it this path, and move it over here. And then I should take this path, where was it? Move it over here. And I'm sure that people will probably now clip through the thing, but we'll see. Then we'll move that over. Up so you can get behind it, and that way those people aren't driving out the door, they're driving into the actual place. And we'll blow this up. Okay, now they're like almost driving out the doors. That's cool. Okay, I can tolerate that. Okay, and that needs to go up to there, right, so that I can see it. Okay. And then, where's that other 1x4 thing? Let's take Bob and get rid of that destroyed old asphalt there. Right. stop snapping so I can move the decal down a bit and fade it out. It's not so bright. Okay, then we go back to the 1x4 or 4x1 it was, and we get that other park thing that was better. Okay, and then we get rid of the building, and let's get some of these bushes out of here that we no longer need. Okay, and then I want to, where is it? That's the one, okay. And then I want to find that path. Where's that path? That's that little garden decal. Where are you? You're like right in here somewhere, right here. Right? Isn't that you? No? Okay, whatever. We'll do it with something else. And we'll do the gravel path, because the gravel path will connect whether I connect it or not. Okay, that works. That works a little better, I think. Okay. Excuse me there. A little cough. Harris is one of our original viewers. One of the, he was our first, he got gifted the first sub in the channel. He was around a lot. He has since got a job at a restaurant, so the timing doesn't, he usually pops in at the end of the stream these days. He owns Harrisville. Harris is, let's see, this is Harrisville over here. I'll show you. We'll tell you who Harris is. So this is Harrisville, this little town, right? Which actually has like a lot of our super feature areas that we built in it. This is Harris's house over here. He presides over the trailer park. That's his business, his empire. This is his house. He wanted a little farmhouse with some chickens and a horse. So we made him a little barn, put a little horse in it, got him some chickens over here. Little car. We gave him a nice little yard, right? His trailer park people like to throw garbage at the end of the road. He has this lovely little pond out in front of his house that we don't travel to anymore, which is one of Seabrook's favorite places in the build. Old Harrisville Pond. We have our buddy No More Holes, Go Nuts Donuts. The No More Holes, Hole in My Bowls, No More Holes Donut Shop. That's what it was. Hole in My Bowl. Yeah. This is the little town. This is where Cruft's first bar was. Cruft is our original mod and asset creator for the series. He made these neon signs. He has made a bunch of trucks and stuff that we've shown off. There's Cruft right here smoking his cigarette. And he wonders how Harris got his money, right? Like, how did Harris avoid... How could Harris get all this money? Did he pay his taxes? So he has started a campaign about Harris because Harris has been trying to throw him and his bar out since the day he moved in. So now Harris's great-great-grandfather, who supposedly left him all the money, was buried over here in the Harrisville Cemetery, Harrisville Baptist Cemetery. That's the mausoleum for Harris's great-great-great-great-great-whatever grandfather left him all the money, right? Yeah, this is the town of Harrisville. And it is really known for, like, its nature detailing. And it has, if we keep going down the road here, we've got Scary Harry's got his little transport center here. Cruft owns this coin laundry as well. We've got a little auto shop that's still for sale. Probably this is one of these little chicken places is going to get turned into Teddy's Chicken Place. I'm not sure. We'll see. Yeah, but this is the Harrisville Cemetery. Or here's another Cruft truck for our new series, or actually two of them side by side. Oh, is that another one? No, that's somebody else. That's a different one. Yeah, so this is our Tiamo cigar truck that we made for the Tiamo cigars. And there's our Picante truck again in movement. And we put it in the thing, right? Hey, what's up, MIG? I have been wondering where you been. You must have been having a busy middle of the summer. Hadn't seen you or Pixelated Suits in a while. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Yeah, so Harrisville also contains Tom Harkin's pig farm. It contains Yen's scrapyard that he bought after I purchased it. The custom scrapyard we made. And Yen's made himself a sign and blender for it. It's really special with the busted out car, right? Yen's is on vacation right now. This is his lovely scrapyard that we put in. And then if we go like this is some more of the nature detail, and this is one of my favorite spots right here. Just these little trucks right off the road in the tall grass with just a little bit of tire. You know, and these couple empty billboards right here. And we've got one of Wookiee's billboards for a logistics firm. Cruft also made those. We have our gun range over here in Harrisville, which Cyber Scythe purchased with his channel points. And he got himself a custom sign made as well. As Cyber Scythe is one of the many great asset creators on the workshop who has been around. So we gave him this little build here. He bought this with his channel points. It was a very, very smart buy, right? That was a good buy with some channel points right there to get that. That's a great thing. We had our first flour mill over here in Harrisville. We also have Cuboid's pear farm. This is the pear farm that Cuboid bought with his channel points. It has a little, little stand to sell. Right up here, Shilka has his taxidermy house, right? There's Shilka's little taxidermy business and house that he bought with his channel points. We had somebody else bought a house over here. I can't remember exactly now. At the end of my mind, somebody bought this house at the end of the road here. I remember that. And let's see. I think this is Michael the Giant, or I am Kelvin Kevin, maybe's sheep farm. And then somebody bought this house up here as well. And we have a little church. It's the ugliest church on the workshop. We did a little nature detailing out in front. Yeah, Harrisville. Well, this is kind of the road to Harrisville. Like, this is the back highway, right? Like, that's how this spine was made up. From Middle Hill back here. This is the town of Middle Hill and its suburbs. And then you get into the stretch of Harrisville, and then this is Madison over here, and Elizabeth, Pine Gap, River Bend, and then this is Bridgeland. So we still got to come and build something a little bit around this little intersection to make that make sense. You know, kind of the same thing here. This intersection needs a little bit of something. A couple businesses or something along the highway, maybe. But yeah, that's Harrisville, and that's who Harris is. So when Harris comes in, you know, Cruft likes to time him out. It's kind of his greeting for Harris and his way of showing, you know, love to Harris. It's kind of a ironic greeting. He gets timed out for his 60 seconds or whatever. And every once in a while, somebody else will use the Harris timeout as well. But yeah. So thank you for your question, Lucky Dave, about who Harris is. A hate type of love, exactly. It's like, you know, it's one of those weird things that people do, I guess. But yeah, hate type of love. Okay, so I think this is fine here, right? That's fine. We're fine with that. Could put a fence along that as well, though, couldn't I? And really, because I could do it for free. Okay, first of all, you don't need to be there anymore because I already used you. I didn't realize I had just slid you over. So let's see if we shrink some of these maybe so they don't stick out so far. I don't know. It's that one. Okay, the big guy. There it is. Yep, I could do that, and then I would shrink those, and then unshrink those. Okay, I could do that. And then we would add a intersection marking tool. We'll add a line here with the new feature and add decorative network, and we'll do the farm fence since that's what's off the street, and we'll put it to negative 2.8 since that's what we've been doing. Yep, okay. Bushes could go through that a little bit. That's fine. Yep, and we'd put a couple of these hedges probably back here to close. That's not the right hedge, is it? Let's see. That's a hedge. To kind of close that in. Make it look complete and full. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that looks good. I like that. Can this change a color at all? Let's see here. Turn off, move it. There we go. Let's see if we can darken this. Yeah, there we go. The whiteness was just, yeah, flashy, shining. Dingy, more rain. Kmart sign. Where would you actually live? You would probably be sideways, right? So I could see you coming down the road both ways. Probably here. No, you'd probably be here. Since the entrances are there. Okay, ooh, nice Corvette shopping at Kmart. Love it. A big K, yeah. what it is. Okay, we're going to have an issue here with the parking because of a height thing. How can I actually do this without having to redo everything? I would actually need to, node this all down. So what I would really need to do is put a node in there. Okay, and then I would need to move this node to that height. That needs to be like that height. Wait, that is way too low. What is going on here? Okay. This is that height, right? Okay, so you should be that height. You should be that height. You should be that height. I don't like that. Okay, so everything should be this height then. How about that? There, I like that better. And then we'll move this node to that height. That node can also be that height, which means all my parking is messed up here now. I don't like that. So, how am I going to deal with that? I am going to... let's see. Let's do a little slope action first and see what that comes out with. Oh, this is disappointing. Okay, I guess I don't understand why those were... Okay, they're loading docks. That's what they are. Okay, I was looking at them weird. Okay, yeah, okay, so maybe I can't do that then. And I'll just fix this stuff here. We'll do a quick boom to there and grab these and boom to there and then reset them. Then I need that, that, and that. And I need to reset it so that people don't float as they park there. And then I'll probably need to reset that too. Okay, that should handle that. Okay, that was a lot to get a parking lot flat. No worries, Dave. You enjoy your lark. We don't have a Walmart in this little town. No, Walmart never made it here. We have a lot. We have a couple Walmarts elsewhere, though. Okay, these should be diagonal ones, but there are no handicap diagonal ones, and that might irritate me. I did the other side diagonal, so this side should be diagonal too, right? Which means... Okay, so that is that, and then I think I'll do something like this. Lone Bear is working on his map. I can see him loading it up. Working on his build. Getting ready for tomorrow's stream. Optimizing your PC for stream, see? Okay, and then let's node control this, I guess, and just... I wish these lines lined up. It always bothers me, but I know like they paint lines weird in real life too, so it shouldn't bother me, but I wish they lined up. I don't think they line up with the other ones, do they? Let me see, just check before I commit to this. Maybe they do, actually. Okay. Maybe that's what these are for. No, they don't quite. They're better, but... I don't know which I like better, honestly. What I should do... learn how to draw them with intersection marking tool. I guess I like that better than the option than the alternative. Okay. So I need some more bushes here. See, I need to do some work with the spawn points, right? I don't know what that guy was doing. Okay, and then I want to add a point for what? Garbage truck. Hearse. Okay, and then this one I want to be in the back. Okay. That should handle that. Now let's get this stuff in place here. It should be a lot thicker. How about if we just did that? Okay. Okay. This is an opportunity for a gas station on this end of town, I think. Question is, can it be a Lone Bear gas station? Could we fit one in? Lone Bear, you want another gas station in here? All right, we want that to be 22. There we go. Hey, what's up, MP Camp Posts? How we doing? All right, all the things you can do with intersection marking tool are so insane now. Added trees and a wall to that building. Basically on the road behind it. I love it. Okay. We can do so much stuff now. It's so cool. Okay. Alright, let's put a little path here. Yeah, the theme is a mix that I made of my own. It is mostly it's mostly Rafa's theme. A lot of Nature Reserve and I think Homecoming Nature Reserve and one other one. But yeah, if you see that, it'll show you what is, what it will show you which themes I've used in my theme mix asset that I put on the workshop, right? I used Prez's for a couple. I think I used one just for the water. I can't remember what I used just for the water. But yeah, it took a long time to put it together, so I appreciate you saying something about it. It's really nice. I like it. It also, I have made it for the LUT. Okay, so keep that in mind. The LUT that I'm using with that, which is also, like, I made sure to put that on the theme mix as well. Like, that is, it work. The greens work the way they work because of it and my relight settings, I think. But it works, so I love it. Let's put that right there. Yes. Okay. So now I need some skid marks. Some people think it's super dark. I actually do think it looks darker on Twitch than it does on my computer. I will say that. I've noticed that when I've been looking at my stuff. See here. But I think the sky is still bright. Yeah, I think the sky is like, the problem is that most of the time you're looking down, right? So it looks a lot darker than it is. When I look at it like that, like, it looks like a beautiful sunny day in the Pacific Northwest to me, which is what I wanted it to be. I wanted it to be, summer in the Pacific Northwest, those 2 months that it doesn't rain, that no one tells you about, that everybody should visit, Portland or Seattle during, because you can actually walk around and, be a normal human. Let's do a little of that. We need a little of the tire marks here, probably 2 to make this all look proper. Okay, something like that. Okay, so there's a Texaco. We need a Lone Bear sign. Let's get a Lone Bear sign in here. We want... I think you might just have... You spent money on the sign to get upgraded, right? So... Alright, another one of Cruft's beautiful signs that he made us. You can see from miles away. So I need a planter or something to make that make sense. Okay, and then I need a little bit of, I wonder if I could shrink this down enough. Garden cover. Where are you? Go any smaller than that. I like it though, it works. Okay, we need a little oil. And a little puddle. I can try one of these new puddles. Oh, those have like grass and stuff. Oh, whoa, those are huge. Those are the LA Network channel puddles, I think. They might be a little dirtier. Yeah, I don't think that you would have that kind of dirt there, unfortunately, because those are super nice looking puddles, though. Ran off the roof, right? Okay, that works for me. That's a little bit of everything I need. I need a dumpster. Off the prop snapping so we can get that to go to the right size, right to the ground. Thank you. And then how about a recycling? Okay. All right, so Lone Bear gets a gas station. Let's fill in the part around it here. Let's do a couple of these bushes, right? Continue that. We'll bring those out from here as well. Yeah, Motocera, we are starting that new city, but I actually, like, I don't know if you're in our, I think, yeah, you're in our Discord because you posted links to your assets and stuff there, but I decided to push it back just because, like, the delays and a couple times that the workshop has messed up and, you know, delayed my build, right? Like, I didn't want to start a new project right as we were getting to downtown in this project. I didn't think that would be right. And it gave us a little more time to work on the assets and stuff. So I actually might reach out to you on a couple things that I need done, and maybe we can work something out if you're still lurking in the chat. I am around on the weekends in Discord pretty often, and I would love the chance to chat with you about it. So maybe that would work out. I need some like signage done in Spanish. for buildings, like different kinds of signs that I can put on buildings to cover, you know, English writing on different buildings and stuff like that. Do I just want to fill that in, or what am I wanting to do there? What would that actually be like? Let's see. It's like every Kmart I've ever been to, totally overgrown. Just awful. Parking lot covered in weeds and... but that might be a little too much. I don't know. I wouldn't want any sign. They wouldn't want any big trees blocking their signage. So if they had trees, let's see what we could do. Let's say they had a tree down here, though. Almost tall enough to where they'd be like they needed to cut it. Maybe that's too tall though. Maybe we try the one that's a little smaller that looks like that. Where is it? Yeah, that would work. Something like that would work. Actually do a couple things like that probably. Yeah, okay. As long as we don't cover the sign. Maybe this... Okay, and then I need like 3 mulch decals in case I happen to look at that from the top. Okay. That looks good. Alright, that filled that block, actually. I like that. That looks good. What do we think? Kmart looks good. Kind of think maybe there'd be some more of these wild hedges over here. Like there. Almost blocking your view if you were wanting to turn to make you mad. Okay. There. And then we could put some little benches. How about we do that? Let's put some benches. Little ones that people actually sit on, right? Which one do we actually want here? They are buildings. So we... Oh, no. I just moved the wrong building. That's the building I want. Let's move it out, and then I'll put it back. These are the ones that people actually sit on, so it'll give us a little life in there. As we drive by, maybe we'll get to see a few people chilling. Okay, this is the one thing I don't like. Why? Gonna need some kind of step or something that just hides that so that I don't see it. Fence. So it can't be that one. Could, however, be this one. Oh, why does it get flatter when I blow it up? That's annoying. That's annoying. Which means I have to adjust the offset of those trees a little so that I can get the wall I want. Which really should be like this one or something, but taller. Or metal. Which the metal one works too. Alright, so we'll do this one. I'll put it over there and then we'll adjust the tree and intersection marking tool so it doesn't come through the fence, right? And then I'll do another. I didn't know you were terrain conforming, my friend. Yeah. Okay. Is there one that's not? Are you terrain conforming? Yes. 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 All of them are? Yes. Shoot. Guess I need to look up some non-terrain conforming fences, perhaps. So I guess one's gonna have to do it. Maybe I put stairs there instead then. Steps. Come on, give me the prop. Come on. my lord. Okay, if I did that and then I did the fence, I could probably handle it. Okay, and then let's go back in intersection marking tool. Let's find our trees, and this is the offset before, or offset after, rather. That's what we want right there. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. That's fine. Let's put a trash can right there. E. Okay. And then a little tuft. Nope, not that. Come on, where are you? What are you? You're props. That's what you are? Okay. All right, that works there. Feeling good about that. Okay, that's enough on that corner. Give me a lone bear picture. Let's wait for that sign to spin around. Let's get that sign spin. Wow, Dave, that is original. get that kicked up a notch. And let's get a picture. Okay, and that goes up for Lone Bear's next station. Although I think we're just doing pinpoints, so I don't really need this probably, but it would be nice to maybe give him a new picture. We haven't given him a new picture in a while, and this is an old station. Maybe we put this as the banner, Seabrooks, on the, maybe I'll take another picture of it. Maybe we'll have this be the banner on one of the... Wait for the sign to come around one more time. Okay. Get that shot. Okay. All right, let's see here. What else do we need to do? We need to put lights in over here. So let's get to that. We never did that, so we need our parking lot light. And to do that properly, we need to turn it to night, right? Make sure we get everything lit that needs to be lit. Okay. So when I actually go to night, is 4 enough? 4 might be enough. Okay, that's lit now. Did we miss any other parking lots with lights? Nope, you're lit, you're lit, you're lit. You could use another light in you, so we'll do that trick where you put a node in the middle. And that adds a second light. Okay, we don't need that to be, say, church anymore, right? So let's take that out. Get rid of all this unnecessary garbage. So this was a church, though. Oh, that's the park. Got it. Okay. So that's not actually... Okay, so what I really need to do is not have that there. I need that to be the high school. Okay, and then you would be a church. Okay, so you are Cedar Shores. Church of Christ. Generic enough. That should be capitalized. Enter. Okay, Cedar Shores Church of Christ. We've got. Where's the other park entrance then? This should be Cedar Shores PS number 1. Cheddar. Cheddar. I put cheddar. Cedar Shores. Enter. Okay. Cedar Shores. PS School number 1. Church of Christ, Cedar Shores. This is I don't know. Cedar Point Park. Cedar Point Park. And this can be the Pacific Break National Shore. Something like that. Okay. That works for me. Let's get out of the night view here. Although I do love the night view. Okay, let's hide the names. Needs the satanic. What's up, hole in my bowl? Haven't seen you in a while. We were just chatting about you. I showed off your donut shop not too long ago. Not sure if you were here lurking during that. What's up, dude? Needs the satanic. Is that what you want to name the city park, dude? Is the Satanic Temple? Which is that the city park? You wanted to name one of these? What do you want to name? Tell me. Tell me your thoughts. So you want to name the city park the Satanic Temple? How about we go with something like what could I think of here? Lucifer's Garden. How about that? Something more park-like. Something that might actually get passed. Maybe there was someone else named Lucifer. You can pass it off that way, but it's really, we know what it is, right? Would that be acceptable? Can we compromise on that? Or, House of Confused Cookies? Okay. Church of Confused Cookies. Are you wanting to name the church that? Is that what you're wanting to name that? Because we could do that. I mean, in that case, I wouldn't be opposed to it being the Satanic Temple. Because, you know, like, I mean, Satanists should deserve as much clout, whatever, like, you know, two sides of a coin, right? If you wanted to rename the church park that, then I could get behind that. So you let me know what you're thinking here. Confused Cookies it is. So you want a park named the Confused Cookie Park, or the... Well, I mean, that's Dave kind of... Confused Cookies. So what are you wanting named that? I guess Hold My Bowl. Are you wanting like the park named that? Are you wanting the church named that? Or are you wanting the... yeah. Because I could name the church the Satanic Temple. That could be Cedar Shores Satanic Temple in a heartbeat. You go with your original. Memorial Park of Confused Cookies. Okay, well then I'll leave the controversial church alone then. For now. Okay, so we're doing the Memorial Park of Confused Cookies. I mean, it is kind of a confused little park, so it kind of does make sense, honestly. It's nothing special. It's Confused Cookies Park. I like it. I actually like it. Seabrooks, make sure you put something about Hole in My Bowls, you know, Confused Cookies Park, so we know who's responsible for naming these on some of the parks, I guess. Thank you, sir. Okay. Where was I? Where was I? I was finishing Lone Bear's gas station. We finished that. I put down those benches. I'm going to need to offset this fence more. I can tell that because people are going to walk through that. Okay. Probably need to do the same thing over here. There we go. That's a little better. Okay. Fine details. Okay. It's getting lunchy time. All right, give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I had to make sure that my lunch order was placed. Okay, so now we need to place these 2 blocks of houses, and then we need to do some front yards. Okay, we were doing the, looks like the 4 deeps here. Same thing here. Let's put in some houses. Low density. 2x4 is what lot size we've chosen for this town. So we're going to have what? I've got these I can put in now. I forgot about these. Okay, so where would these maybe go? These might be a little too small for here. Yeah, these are going to go in a different area. I know where these are going to go, though. Those were new that I picked up. So if we have like one of those guys there, mix a couple of these in here, I think is what we'll do. That lot got sold together. 2 of those got made, or maybe 3 lots got sold together. And that one's a little nicer though. This is a 2 as well. And that's right across the street. So is that. Okay, so let's do that, and then we'll line those up right. Let's get the buildings. It's an eclectic enough mix, I think. Okay. And then we'll do kind of the same on the back, right? Let's do... want to sit the way I want you to sit, do you? I want you to sit there. Maybe I don't, because that is awful close to the road. Maybe I want you to here. Yeah, that's how I want you. And then... okay, you can't be there. What's up, Texas? How are you doing today? Let's throw one in there. Maybe one of those could fit. Yes. I don't want one of these with a pool. No. No pool. No pool. No pool. Okay, so then we'll go with... we'll line up again. Okay, that's easy enough. How long have I been playing? Do you mean overall, Texas? You mean like how long have I been building cities? I go live, Texas, on I go live on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday on Twitch. And then Wednesday, I haven't quite decided what's... I might do some YouTube streams on Wednesdays. I plan on doing like Patreon-only streams on Discord maybe on Wednesdays. That would be another thing that I've thought about. Okay, so that is pissing me off that there's a street light right there. Why is there a street light right there? There is right there too, isn't there? Is this because of where my nodes are or something? Like, let's look at that. It looks pretty even, actually. Oh, no, that did change it. Okay, so let's do that again here. Probably here too. We get our street lights even, which hopefully doesn't put them back in someone else's driveway. Give us symmetry at night, right? Okay. So now it's right in the middle of this guy's walkway, but that's a lot easier to fix than a driveway. Alright, and on this guy, we're going to use Bob to move this guy back. There we go. And that worked. Oh, we got one over here too. Oh, and we moved it back. That doesn't work at all. Okay, so we're going to use... Back into Bob. The Bob mod. We're going to take that decal off instead. Oh, no, that didn't work. Take the decal off. Thank you. Now I need to make another decal. So this is the big suburbs. Sub decal. I need this guy probably. Actually, let's use the right ones so that it doesn't clip. Maybe if we're lucky. So that would be there. Now, if you mean how long have I been playing the game, Texas? I have been playing seriously probably since, you know, I don't know, maybe seriously, maybe 2 years, 18 months, something like that. Like since I moved back with my family for the pandemic, you know, that's when I, like, now I have the time. I'm not working in the restaurant business anymore, so I can play video games. I don't have as much bills as I used to have living in the city. Which is nice, but it's also boring, which makes me play a lot of video games, so. If I was still down in Charlotte, I would be out skateboarding probably every day. Instead of sitting around playing video games more, but it takes a while to get anywhere worthwhile skating where I am here, so yeah. Therefore, we're going to chill. Okay. Oh, maybe Texas meant that he thought I was still alive from yesterday when he was here. That's probably what he's talking about. Okay, you're a weird house. Why are you at a weird height? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I go live at like 10 a.m. Eastern. On Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. It's kind of my schedule. Although today I was like almost 45 minutes late, I think. Oh, you go live at 9. Okay. What were you playing today? Were you playing Cities as well, or were you playing something else? Sims, okay. I was watching Sophia play The Sims the other day. Looked fun. Okay, so I think we're going to use this house, and then I'll bob those parking things off of it, right? Then we'll use that house. And then we will, let's see, what other ones can we use in here? Get another one of these across the street, or is that too much, too repetitive? Probably too repetitive, so let's go with this guy then. Sideways with this row. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go sideways with this row. So let's put him there across from that house. And then we don't need as many in between. That one. That one. Okay, so we're going to go boom, 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 boom. And line those up. Yeah, okay. Then down this side, I want to put 2x2s. Which shape do I want? I want like... that would work. A little person who never would sell, sold off everything else. I don't know, maybe. Maybe not, though. Maybe a different place for you. You would work, though. Well, you have walls that mean you're meant to be put in between stuff. How about a row of... No... That would work. Those would work. It's a little too big, and that could work with a little park on the corner. A garden. Okay. Let's see then if that was there. that actually. I could make that work. Okay, and then it would have a, then I want a 2x4 park on the corner. So what though? You? Yeah, okay. I got an idea. Okay, so you are coming down here. We're gonna put you like that. Okay, and then we're gonna get a 2x2. Okay. Then I want like a 4 by all. Let me see what I've got here. It's way too big. What is that? Could I use that? Change the trees and use it? What if we changed the, oh, it's got a network in it is what it is. Nah. Oh, no trees. Or wait, I didn't touch the right thing. There we go. Probably not. Probably not worth the effort because I can't change the wall. So that can get unsubscribed from. Okay, what would be best? Let's see here, hold on. This, fortunately, it can't go back any further, can it? Could this be a different size parking lot? Of course it could. It could be a, could have a path that ran, maybe it's not even a parking lot. Maybe that's what I've got wrong here. Then we go back through here, around. Hopefully I didn't connect that like I think I just did. Yeah, I think I did. Nope. Okay. All right, good. That. Then we could do a 1x2 parking lot, maybe. Okay, and then beyond that damn wall. Trees, what? Doing what I complain about all the time, putting trees inside. Let's see. Yeah, that tree is just too, unless it can come back more. I might be able to tolerate that. But I need that gone, the water fountain thingy. What is it? Where is it? Come on. The right building. How about it? The bird bath, the dog park, water station. Okay, that'll work. And then we would put tiles. Let's see if I did it now. See if I do it there. That's weird. I want it right to the edge of the concrete. Make it easier since I'm not POing any corners or anything. Okay, and then here, I actually need these all a little bit back, don't we? That's fine, and then here I want what? Or do we want it to be like a thin walkway? I think we want it to be like a thin walkway. So bring it out from there. Get it right, turn off the building so we can grab it. Let's do this. Let's move it like there, right? And let's grab all those and line them up once. I want to try to shrink them once. Okay, so that is the size path I really want, which means I need another decal, at least one. That once. Okay, and then we need a little piece that goes here. And it should be shrunk once, so they match size. That's not what I wanted to do at all. That's what I want to do, and then I want to move that where it lines up. Okay, that actually lines up with the door and everything. Okay, happy, happy, happy. Okay, then we need small bush. Not vanilla though. Small bush. I want to be small bush right here. Oh, that might be a little too big actually. Let's see here. Okay, and then a couple of small bushes there. Let's see here. Off the decals, the buildings, I want that right there. Okay. That one needs to shrink so it's not sticking through. There we go. Okay, now I need the tiny. Or it might be easier to just use the hedges or something. Let's look. Do that. Okay, and then we do these there, a little color. Okay, and then we'll do the hedge prop, and I want the I think I want the tall one because I'm going to shrink it, right? So, or maybe I just stuff it inside the building like that. That maybe I would add some ivy. Remember how this is best used. Yeah, okay, that's one. So, what we do is grab the prop, and page up. Oh, autosave. This guy... Wait. Hold on, Texas. Go make me break it. I think it's because the mods I have in game. Because my game keeps breaking. Do you get an error, Texas? Do you get an error message when it breaks? Or, I mean, is it saying anything to you? I don't think I like this Ivy. I think that's going to be a lot of work for something I don't need. That's what I want right there. Anyway. Actually supposed to be one smaller, maybe. Let's see here. If I bring it one smaller, it's got to sit there. Okay, and then we're going to go with one of the tiny bushes. Remove that. Okay, and then I need those tufts. This will be a different set, right? Because it's actually grass. Something like that. Okay, and then I want the prop version. Okay, and then I want some okay. All right. Like that so far. And right here, I want a, let's see, I want a 2x1. And I want it to be one of these cafe sets. Which one is going to be the best? This one is perfect. Perfect, okay. Haven't even used it yet. Actually, let's put it, maybe that's not perfect. What do I actually want it to look like? I want it to sit there. Yeah, okay. And maybe another one. Okay. Then, let's see, so these need to get shrunk. Actually, might need to go away. Definitely need to get shrunk. In which case, this will get moved there, right? Yes, okay. And you scoot it up. I guess we could probably just use the tiny one because we won't have to shrink it, right? So let's just use it. Okay, and then over here, I think we should just use these. And then we will grab all 4 of them, right? Nope. All 4 of them, thank you. And line them up. And shrink them. And we'll line them up again. There we go. Okay, now we'll grab those. And put those over here. And shrink them. Okay, and then let's grab this building. Get it right there. That's where I would want it. That's where I would want it, right there. They actually lined up. Yes, kind of. Yes, actually they are, okay. So it would be there. We would need one of these decals. Although we might not need that. Let's see here. Hold on. Where are those? Where are those decals? Tile. Okay, so if I did that and blew it up once. That would work. Let's get it centered. And we'll put in another one. And we blow it up once. And we line them up. What is that not? Okay, then we grab both those, copy them, drop them down, blow them up once. Ah. I hate when it does this and I can't get what I want to get at the angle I want to look at it at. Okay, that is weird because... Okay, so I put you... Oh, so the boxes maybe don't line up is what it is, because they're supposed to look random. Yeah, okay. That... This building needs to angle so that it actually... It's that tile, I think. Okay. And then we would grab 1, 2, 3, copy them, drop them down, blow them up. That. Okay, and then we would need maybe we'll put a little curve there or something. Okay, and then let's get a curb. That one, please. This one then. Okay, something like that. Okay, and then one of these bushes. Okay, and then about we do tiny Hey, what's up, Crazy Mug? Good to see you. Welcome in. Ooh, Crazy Mug is going to TwitchCon, it looks like. He's got the little tulip, right? That's what that means, right? Enjoy that. Let's see here. One there. That's a baby one. Looks like we're gonna need another piece of this, right? Let's see here. C, grab you. We can shrink you down. No procedural objects needed, right? Yeah, welcome in. This is my Pacific Northwest town. We've been building it for, I don't know, I've got about 900 hours in this town, I think, at this point. I think we did the math close to it. It's like, this is episode 88, about 9 hours a day. So, you know, we're like 850 hours in to the project. Make sure we give Crazy Mug a shout out. If we didn't, yeah, it looks like we already did. Did it work on screen, by the way? Because I did not hear a cough. Yeah, right now I did the math and I am at 1,308 assets as of today. Yep. I have been playing the game a long time. Now, I haven't used all those, obviously, but that's what I actually have downloaded, right? That's what I haven't subscribed to is 1,308 assets, which is just ridiculous. Okay, I think I heard the cough that time. Did it make the cough noise? That's what I'm looking for. I need to know that it actually shouted out and gave the cough noise. We got it. Cruft and I were working on that last night until his power went out, so I think we got it sorted, but I wasn't sure. 10-4, yeah, okay. Alright, well that's good. Yeah. I'm a cities-aholic like all of us. Okay, so maybe we do a little something like that, right? And then we'll shrink those or lower them down, perhaps, so they're not so tall. Let's turn the prop snapping back on and lower those down. Yeah, that's fine. And then lower some of these down as well, the inner ones. So invasive in your meal. I envision this as a little restaurant here on the corner, maybe. Hey, and there's Teddy. I hear his... He got his actual noise today, right? That actually worked, I think. Hey, making progress in the one bot to rule them all. How are you, Teddy? Hope you are all right. Okay, we're going to grab one of these curbs again. Let's turn off the decal so we can get the curb, I think. Yeah, let's grab that. Let's shrink it as well. Okay. That's not quite right. It should be right there where the line is, yes. There we go. Okay. All right, so that's looking good. And then we need some bushes over here. Fit the theme right. Fill it in. Okay, that's good. We have a bench that's sitting there inside that building because of where we stuck it, unfortunately. So we should just cover it with bushes so that I don't see it from the backside and think to myself what I've done. Let's not remind ourselves of that. Okay, then over here, I think we would have one of those curbs, perhaps. Yes, yes, yes. Let's do that. Where are you, trees? There. Okay, so that'll help it make sense. Okay, and then let's shrink it. Okay, and these shrink it twice. Maybe we'll bring it up one because that'll be the magic number to get just 3 in there. that one. And maybe have one in the middle where the driveway is. That'd be even better. That, and then let's lower those if we can. Turn on the prop snapping now. Okay, the ones on the inside went away. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. I'm wanting some kind of signage or something. But I don't have it. But that looks nice. It's a nice little restaurant and park. Okay, gazebo. Do that, and we need a parking lot for it because we didn't put one on the other side. Whew, okay. What's up, Raptor fan? Raptor fan's here as well. Let's see, I think I'm going to put a couple nodes in here so that I can actually restrict parking the way I want to. Which seems silly, but whatever. Like wasting nodes, but it's what I do. I think we're all fine on all those things, so I'm not sweating it. So I'm going to restrict parking there and there now. And that's going to mean I'm going to have to redraw those damn markings. So let's go into the intersection marking tool. Actually, I can just copy this one, can't I? Copy and paste. I'll have to change the offsets though. And then what was the offset? And then we'll copy that. There, and then I need to change the end spot, so we would go in and hit apply, yes, and then we would, where are you, the fence, nice, okay, it's so easy now, I love that, okay. And then we would have a parking lot right on the side here, right? That is looking like 4 by what? What did I? Whatever, 3 by 5 maybe. What do I have here? 3 by 5. Wish it had a turnaround area, which I guess I could just make, right? Fake it. But there might be a better one for me. Let's see. What would be better would be one where I was parking all on one side. That's too deep there. Maybe it needs to be by 4. Halfway there. That's right, Dave. That's right, Lucky Dave. You'll be there in no time, bud. Like that. No. Might make sense. Okay, that would work for that, right? And then we would put like just a bit of, ooh, I think my food just got here. My filler trees right there. So it is close to ride time. Okay, and then over here I want like 2x3 house, maybe 3x3. And then two 2x3s on the front. Okay, and then when we come back from lunch, we can detail this. Let's see here. Could probably just use a 3x3 there. No, you're just too big. That's what it is. You're too big. If we did the 3x3 that way. No, don't like you. Not you. You got better stuff in your yard. No, that's not any better. That one works though. Okay, so I wanted that, and then I wanted 2x3 that I had already, which was this one. Okay, and we'll put a couple trees down the side there. When we get back, we'll finish this block and then start working on detailing the rest of these blocks. We actually did get that filled in before I eat, so that's cool. When we come back, we got to build something right up here, I think, too. Don't know what, maybe a hotel or something, big country motel out there in the distance with some, maybe in some trash. Yeah, okay. So what kind of ride do we want to take today? train ride he wants. Let's see if we can find a decent train then. You know what I really need to do is just put a thing on the end of the map that's like a station out here that I don't, as a matter of fact, why don't I just do that actually? Do I have a blank train station asset? I don't. Can't I do that with just the tracks? What do I need? Just the station track or something? Isn't that what I need? The network, let's see, station. Train tracks. Train track, station track. So if I upgrade that with that, does that mean I can put a I can put a stop on it? It does. Okay. Which means I don't need the other. There. I can just do one stop here. So actually, I think what I want to do is just... dare do that. Where's this station here? Okay, so yeah, because why wouldn't I want it to just do its weirdness out there? So let's grab this drag line, drag stop to move it. How far can I do that? Let's see, drag stop to move it. Will this actually work, or is this gonna be weird? Okay, that'll work, and then we'll just add a stop back in here on both sides, right? Then I'll go to the other side of the map. Maybe we'll even do it here and put a footpath over and let people get to this damn station somehow, or something. I don't know. Yeah, let's put it over here though, so that I can at least get a good view in the map. And where is that station track? Is that this one? No, that's not this one. Where was it? It was, I was under here, and it was that one. Upgrade that. Okay, now we should get a train all the way out here, so let's make it happen. Ooh, a train for Crazy Mug. Okay. Did he ask for a train and I missed it, or no? Or was that because he was doing trains last night, wasn't he? All right, where's my train? Come on. There it is. No, that's not it. That is a actual freight train, though. I could have taken that, unfortunately. And of course, a freight train's going to show up when I... I might have to add, since I added all that length, I might need to add one more train to this line as well. All right, let's go, trains. I should probably go ahead and do that. Add another train to that. Okay, there's one going out there. Since I turned off the dummy trains, I don't have trains like spawning. Here we go. There's a train for us. Actually, I'll just wait. Get one from another place. Get the one that's coming all the way back, so we can take the whole ride. Yeah, since I took the despawning off. Oh, he's going to a train at 6 a.m. for TwitchCon. That's right. Okay. I missed that. Everybody else came in. I missed that chat. Hopefully I didn't miss anything else up in there. Yeah, I'd like to go to the one, but probably not this year. I'd like to go maybe next year to TwitchCon in Amsterdam. That'd be fun. There's a train for us. Alright, I'm going to run up and grab my lunch. I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the train ride. We are going to take a train ride all the way across the map this time, which should be fun. So enjoy it. I should have saved first probably, but whatever. We'll work it out. Alright, I'll be right back. Hey, it's Guido. Welcome in. Oh, wow. Breaking news. First time I've ever seen this because we actually have a train station here now. But so this Kennebec Bridge, that's called the Kennebec Lift Bridge, even though it doesn't lift, because that was before there was a lifting mod, right? It has this thing that you have to get called one-way AI for the train tracks. And it is supposed to make them stop when you hit this one-way section, right? If there's another train. And look, it did it. And that's the first time I've actually seen it in progress working. And then when this train comes through, that train should go. We were too fast for the bridge. Unfortunately, we're going to miss the opening. The next train would have got it, though. Oh no, we get to see it in the distance, actually. It's going up now. That's nice. It's a nice train ride. Or Casey Jones, that would work too. I'd get DMCA'd for that for sure, though. Wow, a bunch of people left. A bunch of people must not be liking the train ride. Sweeto, you are so right. The lifting bridges are great. They're amazing. And I wish there was more of them. And I'm trying to find mod creators or mod asset creators who want to make me bridges. Because I think it's amazing. Did anybody else see those light posts on the wrong side of the road that I just saw? Oh my god. I just got so triggered. Sure, Dave, you can get a house in a country area if you want. Just depends where you want it, right? Some great ones down by me by the lake out here at the end of the build. This is just such a beautiful game. Things you can do. We'll also probably need something out here at this like a couple things on the other side of this road here, highway maybe. Maybe there's a one hotel there between Jefferson and Adams Crossing. But yeah, Dave, I live out here on this lake with a couple of us, and there's some houses out here that are really, really nice. They're still available. You know what I should do? I might put a passenger stop right here and allow the people in Jefferson to use the train too. That might be helpful. Huh. That's a good thought, actually. Just use the track like I have. Wouldn't be bad to put one out at at Tobby's lumber area too, because it needs workers so bad. That would be an easy way. I could put one piece of track in out there. So I've already got a spot, I think, with a piece of track that's fake. I could change that into the passenger track. I just don't know if I want all those trains coming in and out of that spot, because that's a one-way in and one-way out there. So that might be a bad idea, actually. But maybe I need a shuttle bus from Cedar Hills to the lumber area. Yeah, okay. Well, train ride's over. We'll head back in the other way real quick while I take my plate upstairs, and then we'll get going. We'll get going back in the build. Yeah, if you can get rid of the kind of the vanilla haze, I'd say, you know, like, this game is gorgeous. Just change the theme, you know, find yourself a good theme, good LUT. Honestly, those are the first two things you need. Like, when people ask me what the first mod they should download is, for me, it's like, okay, unless you're like, you're fine playing vanilla, but you know, you're having major traffic issue, then maybe it's TMPE, right? For me, it would, you know, the first mod, somebody asked me what the first one I did, and I think either the first one I did was probably either building themes, because I wanted to, like, try to change the way that my city looked in a way, or I think I did the environment changer, which allowed me to use custom themes and LUTs, right? Or custom themes. And change, like, a winter map to a summer map. I think those were the first two that I actually did. As we passed some lovely billboards. You got Seabrooks' Dog Walking and Dutch's Motel and Lone Bear's Texaco's. Yep. Okay, I'm back. The nighttime flyover. Okay, we are back. Back in Cedar Shores. Oh, you want to see, you want to see where Seabrooks lives? Okay, I'll show you. So if you want to catch Seabrooks out in the open, you got to catch him down at the boat dock. But this is Seabrooks Farm right here. Get out of the night view. Morning on Seabrooks Farm, why not? Yep, this is Seabrooks Farm right here. Got a lovely view of the lake and the viaduct. can even almost see the ski resort over there. He's got his greenhouses. And he's got his cows. We used the grass decals there to make those vanilla pastures look decent. The only bad part is if you get too close to the fences, you can see how the grass decal actually goes over the fence, which is really weird that it does that. Oh, that's nothing. Look at all this weed here. We took Bob and turned the tree plant, one of the, I think it was the farm plantation, right? Yeah, farm plantation. Changed the, whatever the tree was, the pear or the apple or whatever it was, to the marijuana plant that is on the workshop. You can do the same thing. And then he's got his, indoor for the fine hydroponic operation for the high-end stuff. Right? So he's up here living it up, making a living, selling probably to Dan's vape shop, I'm sure. Thank you, Scene Lone Bear. Appreciate it. Yeah. I like it up here. This is Seabrook's lovely place, right? But if you want to actually catch Seabrook's anywhere, you got to come down here, because he hangs out and watches the boats come in all day at the little marina. There's Seabrook's right here with his camper. I love these little simple animations with the guy fishing and the woman and the boy kicking their legs that is on these fishing piers, right? Yeah, the little town's called Hidden Valley, so he's got Hidden Valley Ranch, which was always my intention. And when he saw that I had something named Hidden Valley, he knew that's what I think he had the feeling. He knew what I was up to. But yeah, so that's where Seabrook's hangs out all day. So, that's where he got his sim put in the city, right? Still got room for something there, too. I haven't expanded any of that area yet. I think this would be a good place to put your sim, somewhere down here. Or maybe Tabi should buy this, this lumber portion, this thing that we made here. He could be one of these overseers if he wanted to. Next to Frankie Mon's surf shop. Somebody should buy the marina too. That'd be a good one to buy. I love this marina. See how I changed the invisible boat spawners that now they actually, like if you watch the boats come in and out, it's like, oh, it's like they make sense finally. Where they're not like running through every other boat. I think. Let's check and make sure. Yeah, he barely made it around that dock. Yep. Okay. Now this guy should pop out right here, like where this boat is, I think. We're actually getting some traffic down to the Harbor Marina building too, like that. Come on, boat, pop out. Yeah, I miss living by the water too. I don't know. I'm not a big hot, like, I don't know. I'm not a big heat person, but um, and I do like to see the weather change. So it's kind of a, like I could never live at the beach year round. I mean, I did for a few years, obviously, and I lived on St. Thomas for a few years, and I made it work. But for me, I like to see the colors change. I like to feel that when the air switches to cold, and it's almost like you can feel the smoke from the fireplaces in the air. There we go. And it popped out perfect. That worked. Okay. So those worked. Works out good. I like that. See, we're going to have to put something here. And I'm thinking it will be maybe, a gas station here in this bend somewhere or right here. And maybe a warehouse right here. Or like one forestry building or something. Like sawmill, pulp mill. You put a pulp mill or something alongside the road right here. I don't know. Something needs to be at the bottom of the hill there. Ruin the idealistic view of these farms. Which really, this whole area would be like investor heaven. They would be trying, like, the town council here would be fighting, these would be the NIMBYs of all NIMBYs, like, must keep it green, no one move, nobody sell your property to outsiders, because somebody would be trying to build, high rises in that town, big time. Okay, so we need to detail a little bit of stuff, right, with some trees, and we were here by this little house. So, okay, and we can't have parking in front of that parking lot, so I think that's why I put in that node, wasn't it? Let's see here. Yeah, and parking there. You can park there, though. That's what I wanted. Okay. So, let's get out of that. Let's go in to find it. Get a tree. Let's start, or actually, let's bring the sun up a little bit first before you do that. Let's get a little bit less shadow and a little more light to see what we want to do. Yeah, I'm not, it's bad. And I wouldn't be going outside probably anyway, where I am right now, as hot as it gets during the middle of the day, because I would be, covered, sweaty in moments. I'm not interested in that. Okay, so let's see. What are we gonna do along this guy's side yard? What's he gonna have? He's gotta have something. Use those right across the street, so we're not doing that. Okay, so what if we do this, like, thick ivy-ish stuff, right? Give his yard shape. And then we'll throw a fence along it. Okay, and then maybe that's going to go over to the tree there. And then come down along this line. There's the overgrown house next to the restaurant. Okay. All right, all right, all right. Okay, and then we're going to take a fence. How about that broken one that I wanted to use? didn't. This one. Is that what I want? I want the tree. There we go. More that's sticking through that fence with no hole. And then I'm going to grab one here and bring it through the fence with the holes. And the same here. Maybe we even do a little, how would I do that? Do a little gap here, right? And we get a little bit of the ruined. Nope, can't come that close. So that's gonna have to be a decal then, if I want that to happen. So we'll get a little dirt. Decal. That would work. Give it a little light. Okay. And we need that fence again. Yeah, exactly. That's why I wanted to make the little path, because kids would sneak through the hole. That's exactly what I was thinking. Because I wanted a little break where especially the people that lived in that house, if they had kids, you know, those kids would be all in through there. Okay, it looks like I may have. Okay, so what are we going to do here? We're going to do that. No, that's not going to make sense. We're going to do that and give them a weird backyard. That's probably not going to make sense either. So, this piece is what's not going to work. Go back to our fence. And we will get a piece that's like that long. Okay, and then we'll get broken section. I love these. These are some of the greatest fences. There's the broken chain link fences by Ronix, or Ronnie69, right? And there's these that are the Beard Monkey fences. Like anything with this orange thing at the bottom of it, that's by Beard Monkey. On the workshop, and they are just amazing. Okay, so what if we actually went that way? Is that how the fence would go? How would the lots go? Maybe this guy's lot was like this. One weird property line. disputed by maybe the fence that one house put up before it was supposed to. You know, everybody's had that in their life, I think. I definitely had a neighbor that, you know, argued over the property line when it came to the trees falling and that kind of things. Guess we need to make sure we don't go through that tree, though. So we have to have the angle right. So let's use a big broken piece where the tree is, because the tree would also have like forced its way through the fence, right? That and that. Yeah, that's gonna work. Okay. And then this is where we're literally getting into the weeds, right? And you know, like you could spend weeks doing backyards, like that's a little repetitive there with the second one that's the exact same. You know, one of my favorite creators, Eclipse Chris, who also streams usually on the weekends, but I think is on vacation, right? You know, he spends, you know, he makes every backyard completely different, right? And like spends time on each little house of his UK build, and it is gorgeous. And very PO heavy, of course, as it would be if you were going to do something like that, I think. You would need it to be, right, to have differences everywhere. Yeah, you would need that freedom to be able to change things. Anyway, yeah, he makes each backyard different, so you know you can spend as much time as you want on this, and it is my motto here on the channel that you build the city you want to build and how you want to build it, and take your time and all that. As I say, I'm sure Seabrooks will put up my actual quote. Yeah, build the city you want. There's no prize for finishing early, right? So but at the same time, for me, it's like, you know, there are areas of my city that I know I'm not going to come back to and look at. So, like, you know, for me, I try to balance that by finding a few feature areas in each, you know, community that I know I can look at when I come back, you know, to that community. You know, what are the few areas that you're going to focus on, and you try to do something cool in those. And that way you can balance the desire to over detail and, you know, destroy your frame rate so quickly. As we saw when I had the monitor it up yesterday, I think I was still getting like 60 some frames this far into the build, which is absolutely nuts to me. You know, compared to me building my last city that was not even near this close on my laptop. You know, like I was struggling at this point, you know, with just creeping along. So I'm quite pleased. Okay, that's good. I like that fenced house. That works. We're going to give them one tree back here in the corner. Maybe another tree up here. I don't like the London plane tree. Just have never liked it. Okay. Well, that one, though. I do like that one. That's too big. That one. And maybe you get a little one of these right here. Nothing pretty, though. Nothing. Maybe like one. No, not that one, though. One little splash of real lighter color right there. And maybe one. As I said, no color. I'm tempted to put some color in. A couple of these, yeah. So we haven't used those in a while. But we do have them in the build, so we might as well incorporate. Okay, that's the only color you get, my friend. Okay, then you need... What do you need? You need... bushes in the backyard. Something to shade you from this guy looking in your window, hopefully. Which would be maybe an alder. We haven't used many alders recently. Okay, let's move it over a little bit though. There we go. Okay, that's all that guy needs. Random pink tree in the yard. She says, well, that is kind of pink. I guess I came close. I went with purple. More of a bush, though. I wanted it to be a little more shrubbery. Okay, you can have a couple of those. Nope. Nope, I want that. I need that regular bush if I'm going to put anything right next to it. Where are you, regular bush? Regular. Okay. And okay, and then one of those there. And maybe two more along the side of the house, right? And probably another one along the side of the patio. Maybe a couple more along this walkway. Okay, and that looks good. And then we can drop maybe a few flowers in if we want, or some garden cover perhaps along the fence. Okay. I think they would want, like, they would have had something that grew there, whether they liked it or not. Maybe it's that's bamboo. That's not what I want. Yeah, that's what I want. And then I want a piece of mulch, right? Mulch. Mulch makes a tree look so much better. I think I can get away with the small one here, maybe. Yeah. Right? Okay. And then maybe, let's see, which guy could we do it on? Let's see here. This guy gets 2 trees out front. Maybe they all do. Maybe it's like one of those damn streets where they put out everything at the same time. Okay, over here, I want a large patch. Okay, that'll make sense later. And then maybe... right along there. Okay, and then I want to put some hedge crop. Okay, then I want to grab those decals. Scoop them towards the hedge. out the decal. Thank you. I might need to shrink that a little, or actually, let's just use a different bush there. We'll use a different bush altogether. Ooh, they got a cool Skylines in there. Look at that action. It's a nice car. It's one of those new cars by, I think you know my name or something like that is his name, isn't it? They're great. It's been putting out all those like Too Fast, Too Furious style cars. That looks better, and then we'll do the same thing in the front, right? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. And I need a little more mulch over here because these two trees, if I'm going to put mulch on all these other ones, I need a little mulch here, right? What is going on here? Okay, mulch. Okay, and then here, I need let's see. Okay, I work there. Here, I want to do coming out of the mulch. Yes. Okay, I like that. Then it needs like another I know this guy. There's a house right down the street from me that looks just like this. With just like, oh my God, it's out of control, honestly. It's I know this guy. I know you, sir. Okay. And yeah, okay. I like that house. That's a good house. Okay, I like that. I love this little path that goes back through here. That's fine. I could have continued that, honestly. I Could have continued that to right there if I had seen that opportunity before, but not anymore. Alright, so I need some trees for this road. So let's go. You have 2 lovely magnolias, my friend. You are going to have little bushes. Hey, what's up, Dancy Hawk? Hey, the shout out worked that time. Nice. Yeah, the block, you mean the block size? Or are you talking about the width of street with all the parking on it and everything? Good to see you, man. What do I actually want there? Okay, that works. Okay. And then what? A little... What do I want next? Okay, if I put that in there, then I need another mulch decal. And then I want to put some bushes in. Let's put... Where are they? That's going to be too big. So maybe for right there. And then this guy can go between there because it already has one in the front yard there. So that'd be fine. Guy wants bushes. He's telling me he wants bushes. Okay. And then they've got like 3 little baby trees they planted there, and that means we're going to need 3 more mulch decals. Use the small ones here. That makes such a difference, honestly. Okay. Here... I want to put a, let's see, we're going to look at bench. About 1. Actual street width. Okay, yeah, you're using those thin. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You're getting like 3 lanes also and a bike lane out of the same size. You want to put that there. People will actually sit at that. That'll be cool. And then how about 1 planter? With a little bit of color and then a tree. that. Switch our prop tree snapping on, right? Let's get the tree instead of the prop or the building. And let's raise it up. Get it centered, shrink it down. Okay, that works fine. And then let's get another tree. Or bush. Yeah, that covers it. I don't want that. That's a little too... Yeah, that would work. Okay, so that's that side of the street, I think, taken care of, with the exception of they would want some privacy here, I think. From that path, right? So we'll put some of these big-ass bushes in. Downloadable on the workshop as big-ass bushes. No, just kidding. Okay, that'll give that a little bit of privacy back there. That's fine. I think they would probably want some privacy too. That tree is super, super close to the path, isn't it? Mm-hmm. I don't want the lamppost going through the wall, though. Okay, that's good enough. They would definitely want... row of something that blocked that off, right? Yeah, there we go. Maybe there's like one area you can get through by the tree, like where I just put that last one, of course. And we could put a little mulch there to kind of look like it had been tread on, or... did the surface painter from there. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yep, I like that. Okay. All right, that block's done. Okay. Next block. This guy. At what point do the yards become repetitive? That's the question you ask yourself. Okay, you need that because we have a tree there. We should just go around and throw those down where we have them right now. A little bit there. You don't need any on your trees. You will. You're gonna have a tree, maybe 2 trees there. Okay. Do our decal work here. Do our due diligence. Throw down some spot markers for some other trees. And we'll drop those in as we come back around. I think that this person would have a large bed of something here. And then maybe a couple trees along this line. To denote, to get away from that. They would need it. They need it. Maybe we'll do alders just like that or something. Maybe we'll space it from that actually and get rid of this. Get rid of one in the middle. And do that and line them up. Yeah. Okay. Over here we'll need another one back there probably. Gonna need something there, there, there. Probably something in the front there. You need one. You need one, don't you? You have little flowers and everything. You definitely need one. You need one there. Two there. You need one. Okay, that's that block. Back and put in the trees though, right? Let's see here. And then maybe you have another tree there. This one doesn't need anything. We already did this block. We already did that block. We already did that block. They probably want something there. Okay, so let's start here. Let us start here. We will start with a little tree, perhaps. That one, yeah, okay. And here I want overgrown tree with a small piece of mulch that I've never put down, of course. After all that mulching. Looks like I missed this whole block, maybe. Somehow. One right here, though. Anyway, happy Friday, everybody. I'm AntiTarheel. Welcome in. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it very much. Thanks for joining us while I play some City Skylines. Where is that one street that I knew I wanted to put those one trees in? Right here. Here is that tree, I think. Maybe, yep, that's it, right? Isn't it? No, that's not it. Okay, where are you then? That's not you. That's definitely not you, unless I shrink you. Which I can do. Okay. Over here, a couple of those. Actually, that one maybe. I don't know how I feel about that, actually. Let's get rid of that. And put two of those back there. Random crazy tree. The tree I'm putting on a decal is floating right now. Oh, it's infuriating. Floating too, then. That means the one across the street was floating. Where are you? And you're gonna need mulch decal. Okay. Okay. That's that street. This buddy needs them. This guy needs them still. Okay, that's fine there. Oh. Counting down. Lucky Dave is counting down. His home. there. That one. Alright, here we are. We're on this one. We also need a decal for you. And let's see, you're going to want something there. You're going to put some bushes there, probably. Okay, that's fine for that. There's a couple little flowers there. You're gonna get a couple little trees there, there. Okay, and then you need a decal. You probably need a tree, so you'll need a decal. There we go. Just trying to make these make sense. Do a little bit without doing too much, right? Like, this guy needs Bob to take his thing off here. This guy needs to go. Thank you. Sticking out in the road. Okay, so let's see. Let's go back and check. Where were we? We started here. We finished this block. This block we did not finish at all. Like that. Okay, it's fine. This one I want like some kind of overgrown-ish. Yeah, we can do that. And no need for mulch on those, I don't think. Okay, and then here. What are we gonna do here? No. this tree is too nice to be across from that tree. Tree discrimination. Okay. Woo! Seabrooks. Seabrooks has more points than anyone could possibly. Let's see. Looks like I need another. There. Okay, let's do something in this backyard here. Let's get to our medium set trees here, and this guy is big and bushy, and we love him. He fills in a lot of area. So we can throw him in a few of these big backyards that have space. There, maybe. Okay. I see another one that I didn't take the driveway pieces off right there. So back into Bob. Take the 2x1 off and the 1x1 off. Here, same thing. Okay. This guy needs something. Alright, I like that. That's fine. Am I putting down 2 there? No, okay. And then I want something pretty there, but it's got to be small. Okay, and then we need something bigger here, right? We needed some bushes. Okay, and then we put down like okay. Work there. Ooh, I've got sneeze fits all of a sudden. No, that's not what I want. I want... Okay, that's that one, I think. I think that's that block, right? Let's see. I think that's fine on that block. We're like deep in the middle here. Okay, so you're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. Let's check this road. I think you're done. You're good. Your side is good enough. Yes. You're good enough. You need help. Okay. Then we want hedges. Okay, and then you want that. Okay, and then I need a little path. Okay, and then I need something down the middle here. Perhaps junipers will work. There we go. Okay, you need something up in there. Your button sticks. Okay, something like that. Give that guy a little privacy. It's fine. Same thing there. It's easy enough. He doesn't need anything fancier. Now over here I need some trees. Perhaps some bushes. that. That's easy enough. That's done. This guy needs a little love here, it looks like. Okay, that's fine there. This guy needs something. Okay. That's that block. Didn't really do anything to this block, but this block's supposed to be trashy, so it doesn't need anything. This block, however, needs a little bit of, like, it needs to look like it was pre-made, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to get our hedge thing here, right? And do like 4 down the side of each of those. Okay, so we would do like what? About regular bush. Okay, so let's grab those. Just the trees, right? And we'll copy that down when we have that building, which is what? This one. And is that it? This one. And over here. Okay, that'll help there. And then on this one, we'll do what? What will we do? We'll do perhaps a couple small bushes there. Medium. Corner. A blooming one. And a couple rhododendrons. Okay, that'll work. We'll grab those. Copy them. Take them down whenever we have that one, which is here. Here. No, not there. That's one I missed. Okay, is that the only one of that I had? Oh, okay. Okay, so this one is supposed to be this one. Okay, and then we need one for these. So we will do a green garden cover. Where? Green garden cover. Hey, he got his house. He got his house. He got his house. All right, give me a second and I'll show you around a couple places that you could have. Okay, we're going to copy that one now. And that one goes where? Here. Excuse me. That leaves me 2 blocks to do in the center here. So we come back, I got to do these blocks here and around those basketball courts. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, time for your farmhouse. Okay. I think, Dave, that, like, let's see, we have this guy. Where is it? So, let's see. I'm trying to think which houses are still available. This house, I think, finally got taken, right? This house got taken, didn't it, Seabrooks? Did I didn't name it? Where's the... I think somebody bought this one. Let me know, Seabrooks, if you can. More floating damn cars. Just do not understand what does that. I want to say somebody bought that. This one I'm pretty sure is still available here. This nice farmhouse here. Oh, no worries. Or let's see, this one. If you like that kind of style. There's that house. There's this house is still available. These are all kind of farmy houses out here in the middle of nowhere. Take this one. Which one is this one? This one? Second one. Which one was the second one? Yes. Okay, this one. The cottage here. Didn't you want like a farm supplies place? Wasn't that you? Lucky Dave? Because there's a farm supplies place right down here. Or was that Blaze? Actually, that was Blaze yesterday. Okay. So you want this one. I think I need one thing here first. That doesn't really work, though. It needs to be like a line, doesn't it? How am I going to do that? That needs to change. Hold on, let me think about this for a second. I need, how about a truck? God, look how small that looks compared to that. I don't know, what would I use there? I feel like there's supposed to be something that goes with that I'm not using. What is that thing called? Baler. Hey, what's up, Blaze? I was just chatting about you. Farm props. I think I had something in here that I could use. Let's see here. I thought I had like a trailer that went with that. Hey, Scotty29NZ. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome to New Wagers Bay. Okay, why am I not finding what I'm looking for here? Oh, there it is, right there. Bam. That's not the one, though. That one. That one will work. Okay, and then we would go, hey. Hey. We would shrink it. Put 2 of them there. Grab them both, shrink them. And then we click our prop snapping, raise them up. And shrink them one more time, maybe. No. Okay, that at least looks like they're doing something there. Okay. NZ and a mate. I'm guessing you are a Kiwi, Scotty. Welcome in. All right, let's get the picture here for my man. So let's bump up the LOD real quick. All right, let's get a shot of that with the trees all the way rendered, maybe. Okay, Blaze, you were talking about wanting a like farming supply place, right? This is the one I had built before. It's Torgerson's. So if you wanted to buy that as a business, that would already be complete. It's all the way across town from, you know, from where your farm is, right? Let's actually get back in the LOD. Yeah, so thank you very much for your purchase. That is Lucky Dave. Let's see here. Lucky Dave. I need to come back into here and escape out. And rename the house so I don't forget. I've named it. Lucky Dave's house. Lucky Dave's farm. You said you wanted it, right? What was it? It was, Lucky Farms. Okay, Lucky Farms. Lucky Dave's Lucky Farms. Okay, and we're going to copy that for the Discord message because Seabrooks is outside, I think. So we'll get this up in our Discord as soon as he gets back up inside, I'm sure. And into the Your Life in New Wagers Bay section. Okay. Where you grow Lucky Charms. Yeah, Blaze, no worries. I'll hold that. The bank will hold that for you. Consider yourself in negotiation with the bank for those for that supply shop, right? No big deal. JJ Trouble Vineyards was a big purchase for somebody. For anybody who's new in the channel and hasn't seen JJ Trouble Vineyards, that was a fabulous build that we did one day. We did the winery build, and it was quite intense. But it is a lovely little animated fish, and the animated fountain, and the tennis table, and all the curbs and tiles and barrels, and the winery, JJ Trouble Vineyards, Trouble Pinot Noir. It looks great. All right. We have a fire right there. City Skylines wouldn't be a City Skylines without fires. All right, let's go finish up our couple blocks here. We're headed towards the 6-hour mark. We have a couple little farmers markets already built in town, so that would be an easy one to do too, Blaze. Okay, so we got Lone Bears Texaco that we made him. We got our Kmart. That's all done. Yes, it looks good. Little tire place over here. Little car place. Okay, where were we? Which block? We were on this block here. Bam, I can see you right now. You stand out like a sore thumb. Welcome in. Yeah, Scotty from New Zealand. Anyone else that's new to the channel, thank you for being here. I'm AntiTarheel. I stream a lot of City Skylines Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday on Twitch. We stream from 10 a.m. Eastern Time, Eastern Standard Time, United States. We spend a lot of time here playing cities, enjoy it very much. And we thank you for lurking along with us. So we're going to do the minimum detailing here on these houses to make them look like they fit. Do I have a list for all the assets? I do not have a list for all the assets. Scotty, as you see from my title, I have 13,000 assets downloaded in the build at this point. Now, they are not used in the build, right? They're just in my thing, and I did not take, we're like 21 weeks into the build, and I did not take good enough care of the lists to keep it up to date along the way. Hey, Jens is here. I thought Jens was on vacation. What's up, Jens? How we doing, bud? Jens is here. Jens is here. Guys, let's show Jens the love for another gifted sub. Jens is by far the, top gifter in the channel. Legend. Responsible almost single-handedly for me being able to do what I do. Thank you, Jens, for being here. Appreciate it very much. How is vacation? Did you get some Wi-Fi time somehow? Guys, if you are lucky enough to get a gifted sub from Jens while he's here, you better speak up and tell him thank you, because he deserves it. He's the big man. Been lurking, been lurking. Yeah, you missed it, Jens, the other day. The day after you left for your vacation, we got a huge raid in the morning, and we had like 90 viewers for a good portion of the day. It was a little wacko. What's up? How you been? Hot in Italy. Too hot. That's right. Everybody's saying that. It's too hot everywhere, I think, is the over outstanding opinion, I think. Okay, what are we going to do here? We got to do something. Okay, you can get those. You get those. You need a bush. Maybe a couple more between there, right? Yes. You can have the overgrowth around this one. Not everybody does their yard, and if there's no HOA to make you do it, oh well. Privacy is everything in the Pacific Northwest. Okay, there we go. We got some trees. That side of the road's done. We need something here for this guy. Jens has been lurking a bit. Well, Jens, I don't know if you've seen any of this town of... I mean, I'm sure if you've been lurking today, you might have seen some of it at this town of Cedar Shores that we've been building. That's pretty cool. Beach town. Like that works for that yard. This guy wants something along here. He's telling me that. And he wants something privacy wise here. So how about juniper, so that we can do something narrow, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Maybe you want something here. You want like a small... Small bush. Small, regular, tiny, small. Here we go. Small bush. There we go. Easy peasy. Maybe you want the same thing. They were on special at Home Depot. Whatever. Okay, that one's done. You need a tree in your backyard. You need a bush there and there. At minimum. Okay, you need something in here. What's it going to be? Missing my playlist. Oh, you're so sarcastic, you. Don't you worry. Eventually, you might want this playlist compared to the next one. We'll see. We'll see. The next one's got a lot of Latin music on it. If you are not into Latin music, the next playlist is... Yeah, it might not be your... it might not swing your fancy. Something like that. Then you need a tree on the corner there. Thank you. We'll put a tree back here. And a couple between that house for privacy. This little tree is one of my most used trees. Okay. That was easy. Here we need something here, and we can just blow this guy up a little bit, I think. Yeah, that'll work. There. Maybe you have two more there. You wanted a little more privacy. As did you. You need a little, shoot, tiny bush. Tiny, 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 regular tiny. Okay, that'll work there. We need an overgrown one there. And then this guy's got something better on the corner, maybe. Okay. And what does he want here? Maybe some garden cover or something? I don't know. Maybe some uncut grass? No, those. That would work if it was shrunk. Okay, and then I need like a little hedge or something. How about small bush? Okay. That's enough for that. Okay, that block's done. Woo! What mods do I recommend? Yeah, there is my mods. Well, Seabrooks, did you put... Let's see. What mods do I recommend? Okay, first of all, Scotty, my question would be like, how modded do you play? Are you not playing modded at all? Like, how big is your computer? If you type NWB mods, there you go. Seabrooks has got it. you'll get a link to my mods list that I'm using, but that's, based on my computer and my build, right? You might not need all that. And if you do switch anything to what I'm using, you want to make sure that you don't have any contradicting mods, right? Conflicting mods, because that's a big thing. So, mods list is one of those things that I don't really recommend mods to people. Like, if you play modded, then maybe, I can give you advice on some mods or how to possibly use them, right? But it can be tough to just recommend a mod to people because so many people can try a mod that they've never used and break their game. So it really depends on what you're trying to do with your game, how you're trying to bend the city skylines to your, your vision, right? So are you brand new to the game? I mean, I would say, Move It is a must-have. Some sort of, the environment changer and, thing to change your themes and LUTs is a must-have. It depends. Visual stuff, like, are you looking for it to, are you really looking to have a functioning city? Are you going to do zoning? Are you not going to do zoning? Like, there's so many things to consider. Like, I plop everything in my city, so there's some mods I just never need, like building themes or, any of the zoning mods. Zoning adjuster, that kind of stuff. I don't need any of that, right? Okay, we had missed some trees here, obviously. We were treeing up this park. Bob mod is incredibly important for me as I use it to change out all the, the beautify our builds. Bob. I use it to change out all the, props and trees. Intersection marking tool is bigger than ever now that you can add, props and stuff on the edge of your networks, right? That's such a huge improvement. That definitely pushes it up on the what I actually like desert island mod list kind of thing. Okay, that works for that. I got those trees done. They get those trees because the school was forced to put them up for them, perhaps. Okay. TMPE is huge. The traffic manager, president edition. What TMPE stands for. Move It is obviously Desert Island. Probably Find Road Anarchy. But if you try any of those mods on the mods list and you're having problems with anything, you're welcome to pop in the stream or my Discord and ask me about them. I'd be happy to help. Those are definitely ones that I am familiar with in most cases and can troubleshoot. Okay, I want some hedges here. Where's that hedge here? Probably. Oops, those are on top of the house because I have prop snapping on. That's why they're up there. Okay, that'll work there. That's enough for you. You need something in here. How about you? That'll work. More bushes of different kinds so that we don't get as repetitive, maybe. Let's see. Bush there. This guy's got a little patch of overgrowth. And then... yep, okay. That house needs to be moved back. It's... oh, that's not what I wanted to do there. That tree can go away. This house needs to be moved back because its path is way off. Italy is hot, 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 Ian says. Played unmodded for a while. Okay. So you have played for a while, but always unmodded is what you're saying, Scotty? And now you're looking to get into mods? I mean, I would definitely start with a few of those. I wouldn't start with, like, the full list. Basically, what I suggest with mods is people, like, learn one or two, like, mods at a time. And then once you've learned those, you add a couple more on because a lot of times it can be overkill. And you can end up with, like, 30 mods that you don't know how to use at all, right? And that's like worst case scenario. Because then you're just going to be hitting buttons that do stuff that you don't know what they do. And I was that guy for a long time, so. Want something. Okay, we're going to do a Japanese maple tree there. I need a mulch. Probably means I need a couple more trees down here, and I definitely needed a mulch under that. Okay, and let's say I put some like short, new, fresh baby trees right along this. Like they just got planted. Maybe a bigger tree here, so that would have a medium mulch. Okay, let's do that way. Let's plant our trees that way. Okay, and then something bigger back there, like a bush. Okay, and then here you could have a bush. Okay, and then what? We need just a few more of the basic tree here. Kind of fill in between the yards. I'm scaling those with the Tree Anarchy mod that is so helpful, and you can scale stuff. Prop Anarchy is the same way. You can do murals and place those on the sides of buildings and scale them properly the way you would with Procedural Objects mod, but without using procedural objects. Okay. Let's add some of these trees just because they work. I got some privacy for his table right there. I think we'll do a little bit down between here as kind of shorter bushes, right? Can you show the scaling? Oh, Frankie Mon, you don't know how to do that either? Frankie Mon, have you seen your house yet, Frankie Mon? Welcome in, by the way. Have you seen your house yet? Or have you been busy? Okay, so if you're using the tree anarchy mod that I use, let me explain this first since you asked. You basically, when you're putting down a tree, like you're just placing a tree, right? You use the period or the comma. The comma smaller, period gets bigger to scale the item, okay? Now, the only real difference between that and a prop for like the murals and stuff, right? And we could actually put up maybe a small mural somewhere. Is, you know, the only difference is that you have to place the prop first. So like, let's say you take a decal and we put down like whatever, this tile decal, okay? I then, instead of being able to like scale it while I'm putting it down, I have to put it down and then grab it. And then I do the same thing. Right? And that scales the decal. And so you can do the same thing like with the murals to fit them to the wall so that you don't have to use procedural objects to do that. And I think it's fabulous. It's like literally changed my life because murals were something that I could barely use before when I had to actually have a building that fit the size of it since I wasn't going to be able to scale it, right? You know? Okay, so that is fine for that block. I think that's all the blocks that I needed to do. Yeah, so I think we detailed that little section that we needed to detail. Maybe we didn't do this side of the street here, did we? Yeah, nope. Let's drop some trees in real quick and finish it. And I'll show Frankie-Mon. Frankie-Mon, yeah, PO is, yeah, exactly. It's super amazing. So, yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like, here, we can put down one over here. I was thinking about maybe putting a small one on the side of this building. I don't know, maybe, like back here. So let's find one of the murals. Let's go, we'll go into our props with the Find It mod. And, you know, Find It is an incredible mod, too. It allows you to place all the props and decals and stuff that you can't place without it, right? So that would definitely be on my desert island. And we're going to go to mural and props, and we're going to find us a mural maybe that we haven't used yet. Let's see. I don't think we've used that yet. That looks pretty big. I need something smaller and maybe a little more, yeah, something a little more classical. Like that, right? And then I just grab it like I would normally, and I hit that comma. Now, if you're using if you use the prop anarchy that I use and you haven't used it before, you must remember that, you know, it's going to change a bunch. Like, you have to have extended manager's library to use it. That's one of the things. And by having extended manager's library, there's a lot of other little mods that you don't need anymore. So I think like I added 3 mods that day. I changed prop anarchy and extended manager's library and picked up one other thing, I think, and I dropped like 12. Okay, maybe I want one more back there. I don't know. Let's see. Ooh, that would be a good one too. These murals are so good. Ooh, that's pretty. Yeah, totally life-changing for me was this update to this mod. When I figured out you could do this, I was like, oh my god. Like, Like, I'm going to just go crazy. And I use it for decals and grass decals, or you can shrink them or blow them up and make them fit yards better without having to try to line up decal to decal. Yep, I like that. Okay. Let's show Frankie Mon his house. Frankie Mon, you still here? So, Frankie Mon, I built you a little... Okay, here we go. So, you haven't been around. So, this is the town of Cedar Shores, right? Which I still haven't built your surf shop in, which obviously I've overlooked. And now I just realized that and went, oh my God, what have I done? So, I'm going to have to find a spot for that. Which I think I actually have a spot for. I could put it in, but anyway, so this is the town of Cedar Shores that we talked about, right? And we're pretty much done with it, with the exception of a little area up here that I'm going to build, maybe, and detailing out this national park on the end. But yeah, so if we come down here, you know, you got a Cruft bar to hang out at with some lovely Cruft trucks. Let's get rid of that parking. Thank you. I forgot to do that. Bye. Or actually, let's add a node so I can do that the way I really want to do it. And we would have... and reset it. Okay, and then we would have parking not there, but in front of there is fine. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is, you got Cruft's newest bar over here, and these are some trucks that we made for the next series, right? Got the Picante Pimientos, and you got the Avion Tequila truck for the next series. And we built this little town here, and we've slowly been finishing it up. We just did this little old Lone Bear station, we did this Kmart today. But if you come down here, we've got like this national park that's on the end. You know, like over here, there's some cool condos that overlook the water. And we got our national park entrance down here, right? And that path comes down. You got a little overlook here. This one goes down to the lighthouse. It winds its way around the path. We're going to put like all kinds of like tents and little, you know, campfires and stuff around here, but you kind of live down here on the edge of the national park. You've got this little cabin. We gave you some, you know, golf carts because obviously you're down here in the gully and can't get a truck down there. It's not a road. But yeah, you got this little wandering path that comes down and works its way to the beach, and you've got yourself a little private beach spot. I picture that as you, maybe, Frankie Mon. So if you ever want to claim your sim in the city, I think that's probably you sitting there, you know, maybe ready to go out, some sort of board sports today. We did a little Polaroid insert of your, you know, surf break in your cabin. You like that? I thought you'd like that. So at long last, you get that. I've got to put in, we'll have to put in a surf shop for you. Yeah, pick his up on Discord. That is right. So I'll just have to find another place for the surf shop, and maybe it could fit like right here by the high school, where all the high school kids would come and ooze over there. Yeah, let's do that. I need to get that in. You can probably do that pretty quick because I can copy the other one, parts and bits of it, I think. So now, Frankie Mon, I thought you already owed me. I mean, I thought you'd already bought a house. I thought I had already owed you a house. Had you never paid for that one way back when we talked about you getting a beach house? I can't remember, dude. I'm gonna be honest. So, like, if you know, if that instead of your house is money towards your sim, then that's fine too, you know. It's perfect. Awesome. Okay. No, you've paid for 3 surf shops. I know that. Yeah, I owe you a surf shop. I know that. I know that for a fact. So this surf shop that I'm building you right here, you will not owe me for. Okay? Consider this one already done. It's not going to be as grandiose as the others. So your lot is going to be a little smaller, I think, here. I think I can get you a little parking lot in here. Right? Okay, I can get that in there, I think. Let's see here. Is that the same height? Back that up a bit, right there. Take the trees off the end of it. The trees on there, though. Right, okay, and then we need the surf shop. Where is it? Surf. Okay, and we get the shop in there. Okay. And we'll go over, let's see here. Go over to your other surf shop. Which I don't know if you've seen the other one since I finished it either, Frankie Mon, but second one finally got finished detail-wise. So I want these. I want what just happened now? Autosave. I want the kayaks. I want the surfboards. And the wheelie bin and the towels and the table. And let's copy all that. Wait, where'd the flowers go? Where'd my trees go? I didn't do that right. Okay, those, thank you. Now we can copy it. Okay. Control C didn't want to work. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, and we're going to come over here. Let's just set it down right here for a minute. What is going on here? Oh, this is going to be annoying. Shoot. Where are they? That is weird. Little bugginess, I guess. That's not what I want to do. Turn off the node for the road. Let's just get those bushes and start there. I may come back and detail this offline over the weekend. I've already done a couple of these. Okay, those are something, and I don't know what they are. Okay, that's the fence, and that's what we want. Slow. Why are you being difficult? Okay, seriously. Okay, I'm deleting that. And we'll get a new piece of fence because that was acting really weird. Okay, so you... there, blow them up. Going on here? I miss one somehow or something? Okay. Alright, so I'll get you a fence, we'll finish this up, and I'll get you a second surf shop, another surf shop over the weekend. Okay, Frankie Mon? Yep. Yeah, so I owe you this one, so I'll finish this one up. And I think that we'll have another bit of parking right here on this side, and that'll be easy to just add in with a ploppable parking. We'll do some sort of 1x4, I think. Okay. Something like yo, that will work. All right. And then I'll finish the fenced in area. We'll need a brush. Go ahead and plop that down while I'm thinking about it. Where is it? Brush, concrete. One of the greatest old assets on the workshop. That is considered a surface. There we go. Okay, and then because we got that janky edge there, I want to get some of this prop grass that we used over here. Where is this stuff? So there was a smaller piece. Is it all that big? It is all that big, isn't it? I could have sworn there was a smaller section. Maybe I am wrong. Yeah, I know there is a smaller section than this. Okay, so what was it? It was called, it was prop, and it was grass, that's for sure, and it was terrain conforming. It was not that. It was this one. That's the single tuft of it, right? And then that's the big boy. That one. That's what I wanted right there. Okay. I'll get rid of that so I don't see it. Okay. I'll finish that surf shop. I can go ahead and put the parking in now, I guess. here. Not that far though. That means I need to do it individually. Okay, let's turn off the nodes, the surfaces, the decals, basically everything with the buildings for a moment. Where's the individual spot? There it is. Can I make those fit? Yes, I can do that. Okay, so then we grab you, and then I would hit mirror objects. Now go back here and turn on the segment so that I can hit this segment. And that would plop it over there for me. Bam. Okay. Easy enough. I would need my fence. I was using the metal one. Well, there's another one of our new trucks. That's our food service company for the summer series. Services de comida. Cruft did that one, or Seabrooks one. Always good to see those rolling around. I'm going to start adding those slowly in so we can start having little Easter eggs since we are starting the series later, right? Or we can enjoy a few things in this city. Cruft didn't yell at me the other day when I showed it to him, so I figure I can get away with it. Nope, that's not the one I want. I want... Okay, so I guess I'm going to go into the building, right? Let's go. Just hide it in the building rather than have it Z-fight next to each other. Okay. And then out here... gate. Wait, what was that? That's what I needed. Right there. Yeah. That's what I needed on the other side. It's a gate, not a piece of the fence, I guess. Okay, and then I need metal. So confused right now. So let's shrink this. That should give us enough room. Okay. That's the basis of your shop there, Frankie. And then let's turn the spawn point. Okay. All right. That's a good spot too, right next to the high school. Okay. So, I think I had this one street to finish, right? This one street. This one street here, and then maybe, what time is it? 5 o'clock on a Friday? I don't know. Still got a little bit left in me, I think. We'll do whatever's supposed to be on the other side of the highway real quick. I think I'm going to do like a little trash over there, maybe a little bit of forestry stuff. Maybe that's where the other pulp mill should go. Let's put that one there. We need like some just stuff, right? Garden cover here. Need a little bit of rhododendron maybe in between the houses here. Okay, that would work there. Hedges down this one. Here, let's do a little green garden cover again. And then this guy gets bushes. And you get a magnolia, which means I need some mulch. That guy's going to get an accent tree. This guy's going to get like 2 little bushes, I think. And this guy's going to get an accent tree. Okay. Hey, what's up, Cyber? How are you today? Welcome in. We were over admiring your gun range earlier. We were giving a little tour of that area, and I was showing people your gun range. Hope you're doing well. Always great to see you. Here, a little accent tree, but I need to turn prop snapping off because you're floating on top of the decal by whatever. Because of whatever. Let's see. I wanted 2 little bushes out in front of you. How about pink? No. How about those are teeny. Bush, that's fine. You can have like, what would you have? Okay, I got that block done. All right, I feel pretty good about today. The town actually looks pretty complete. No, Cyber. I mean, I used to stream probably. I mean, everybody was telling me I was streaming too much, right? Like I was streaming close to 12-hour days. So I would start at like 10 and go till like 9 at night, sometimes. Which I haven't done in a while, but we are going to do when it comes to the 500 follower goals. So once again, if you are lurking in the channel and you're not following, please follow. We need help. We need another 54 to get there. So we would appreciate anybody following that's not already following. Get those live updates. But yeah, last week I cut a lot of my time short because I wasn't really feeling well last week. So I did get out early last week. So compared to last week, I am definitely streaming a bit later. But compared to like the general AntiTarheel stream, I am nowhere near where I'd be. I'm only at 6 hours. So I started a little late today. I think I got like a 45-minute late head start. I'd like to keep the stream about 6 hours, which would mean it'd be from like 10 till, or 11 maybe till 5 would maybe be a better time slot for me. So I don't have to force myself out of bed and I can watch Teddy or Shilka or wherever else is streaming a little bit longer. Okay, up here. I mean, okay, so maybe I don't build anything here yet. I don't know. I had this like idea that maybe this road comes off here and winds its way behind the mountain and up to there. But like I don't necessarily know that we need that land opened up. So I was thinking I would do something out here on the end of this road maybe and then allow the road to sit there unfinished. Maybe I use it as a construction project. I'm not sure. So let's put it in as just a regular road now with maybe yellow divider. I was thinking that maybe another piece of industry could go here. Oh, you started the Outback theme, Matt. I saw you, Cyber. I saw the little signs that you did for entering the Outback. They were super cool. So I'm excited. Plus with the screenshots that you've shared before, right? Like that's super cool. Actually, I don't know that I even want to do this right now until I have an idea of what I actually want up here. Let's just put it back. Maybe what I want is a road that comes off of it. How about that? Why don't we do that instead? We'll do a little jolt off of it and have a little piece of business maybe. What have I been working on today? Basically, Cyber, we were trying to finish up this little town today. We've been working on Cedar Shores for about a week, which seems to be like 5 days for these little beach towns that we've been putting on the map. Something's going to go up here. Maybe it be trash. Maybe it be a sawmill. But yeah, we were trying to finish up this little town. Yesterday we'd left it with like 3 blocks, like this Walmart block and these couple blocks in between here that we needed to do, and like all the yard detailing was left. So we came in and we put in this little Walmart and, did a little fencing along it. This old or Kmart rather, not Walmart. Put a little, little car care center there beside it. And then we made Lone Bear another Texaco station for his Texaco empire within the city. A little older one this time. Did the hedges around there. We did did these hedges and fences around here with intersection marking tool. We made this little restaurant type place out of these little French provincial houses. think these are by Grunny, maybe. Threw a couple murals up there just a few minutes ago. Made this little park and kind of made this into like a little restaurant area, right? On the corner. That was one of the blocks we did today. We did this block today here. We detailed a lot of these, you know, yards. But most of this other stuff we did yesterday on this side, all these apartments and the metro station out here, and bus station, post office, etc., etc., etc. Fire station, we did that yesterday as well. Little lifeguard props, since there's little jaggedy rocks down below. Let's see, the day before that, we did these little buildings here. We did these little, you know, condo eco townhouses and clipped them in there without PO and got them to work where they made sense, were shaped funny and made sense, but yet didn't need to be PO'd into each other. We put these other townhouses and these repetitive houses down the row. I put these Tomas 13TO houses from his Patreon collection in here because I thought they looked good as like prefab. You know, there's so many neighborhoods that are like that. I love these houses. I really hope he releases these onto the workshop. That would make me very happy. And then we did these apartments yesterday and these apartments yesterday overlooking the water. The nice views of the ocean. That is the retro Kmart asset. Yep. That is it. Yep. That's that new one. I really liked it. It reminded me of one that's right down the street from my house here, actually, in North Carolina. And that's still sitting there empty and hasn't been torn down yet. Yep. And we made Frankie Mon his little beach house down there a couple days ago. We made, we did these apartments and this little park the day before with, once again, the intersection marking tool update. We added that little guardrail around the corner there, which just adds so much. We did this little park here with the animated Sven Berlin seesaw asset, right? And we sold these couple houses to viewers of the channel, right, around the park. They loved those. We did, you know, all these houses along the walkway the day before. Oh, you don't know that yet? Wait, you haven't seen the update to IMT yet, Cyberscythe. Wait, seriously? I know everybody's been doing it on their streams. I'm surprised. I'll show you. Yeah, you can. We added these fences as well. As a matter of fact, we can do that down my highway right now because I was thinking about maybe doing that off stream this weekend so I could do a little section of it. But what I wanted to do was I was going to add a guardrail so you couldn't go through these bushes. So what we would do now is we would come in here. Hey, thank you very much, Ryan 0910. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, so we would come in here to the 3-lane, right? And, okay, I already have something here. So let's see. Do we want to add the guardrail or the barrier network? Probably the barrier network. So we would select this with IMT. We would draw a line here on the segment. We would collect decorative network. You can do props as well, too. We would do, and now I have noticed that sometimes it doesn't work with everything. So let's see. Let's find. Concrete barrier, boom, right there. Okay, so that adds the concrete barrier, and then we shift it over. Right, and then we hit save, and we'll come out and we'll copy that. And I'm going to go through over the weekend and basically paste all these in. And it's going to take a long time. But yeah, you can add. I was watching No Chin last night, and he was doing like adding extra rules. Yeah, it's super cool, right? So you can do like rows of props, but he was adding rules. So he had added like a fence and then a line of tile decals beyond it, and then a line of trees, and a line of tree planter like decals that were under the trees, and then another line of like hedge or something. He had like 6 rules, and none of these count for nodes. Now the one thing about it, Cyber, is you can't connect to the end of it. So like I couldn't connect this network barrier, you know, and keep going myself. It would have to sit side by side. Hey, Righticus, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you guys. We're getting closer and closer to 500. Thank you very much. When we do hit the 500 follower, we are going to have a big, long 12-hour plus stream. We're going to give away a bunch of copies of City Skylines and the DLCs and stuff. So definitely make sure that you are here for that. Thank you guys for coming in. We appreciate it. So yeah, so we would just go along here and just paste these, right? But yeah, you could add as many rules to this as you wanted, dude. It's really insane. And like I said, like I did chain link fence and it bends around the corners. I did the farm fence. You can change like the offsets. It's really groundbreaking. I mean, and like I said, it doesn't cost you nodes either. So like you can add network fences and it doesn't cost you nodes, which is just mind-boggling, right? Now, one thing I have noticed is like you saw that there when I copied it. So like, okay, let's copy this one now. And let's put it over here. Okay, so there's something about the intersection node, and I was saying this to Nochin last night. There's something about it that I'm not really 100% sure of yet, because like it swaps it. So like if I have it offset -3 to be off the road on this side on this segment, when I come here and it intersects with another road, it swaps it. So it's on this other side, or the offset may be negative. So sometimes you have to play with that and be like, if this one is 3 off one way, this one would have to be -3, if that makes sense. Yeah, so thank you for the follow, Righticus. Thank you very much. Yeah, so let's just do this real quick. This could be something we do. Yeah, it's super cool. And I don't know if you can do multiple... I've never tried to do like multiple nodes. You can't. I wish you could. That would be awesome. I guess that's more for Bob. You could add it with Bob, probably. But yeah, and it also has functionality in there to scale the props or the trees, or like kind of like Bob has the prop and tree scaling built into it, which is also super cool. So yeah, great job by McSurgy or whoever is updating those of his mods now that he works for, what is it, Colossal Order. Yeah, great job. We love it. Yeah, so we are adding, you can just add this down, and like I said, it adds no nodes. It's absolutely amazing. Okay, the one thing I will say is I think that this side needs to be... Okay, so I've got something in here that I don't need here anymore. Let's see, what is it? It is going to be a node of the old fence, I think. Right? Yeah, right there. So it doesn't need to be until there now. And this one doesn't need to be till there. Thank you. And we probably could do a little bit of work here, it looks like, with the node itself and scoot over maybe. Hey, Yordis resubscribed. Thank you so much, Yordis, for the resub. Thank you so much. The subs mean so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you for the resub. It means so much, guys. It's going to allow me to be here and continue to give you guys content for the rest of the year. I appreciate it very, very, very much, more than you guys could ever know. So much love, Yordis. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm going to have to go through and like resize a few of these bushes that I've put in here that were really big. Either that or I'm going to have to change the offset where I've got this highway like super close to each other here. Which I can do. But yeah, all super cool things that you can now do with intersection marking tool. And, you know, you can scale the trees and props now with prop anarchy. So it's like there's so many things you can do now without having to add PO to your build. And I just love that as a non-PO user. I love, love, love it. Okay. I don't exactly know what that means, Q-Boy, but that's pretty cool. That would be cool. Thank you. I don't know what that really means, but yeah. Because I am kind of a moron. But I did see your message. Let's see here. Get that last one down to size. Okay. Something like that. And then we could just grab all these probably and shrink them because we're super close in here, right? So let's, first of all, let's get it to the right spot. And we'll line them up. And then we'll shrink them. Okay, and then we'll do the same thing through here where they're tight. Okay, and then through here as well, probably right there. Yep, that section could get shrunk. And this could all get shrunk probably right there. Remember, I am using the prop and the tree scaling features in Prop and Tree Anarchy to do that. If you guys are unaware of how I was doing that. Now, Seabrooks, I think he means something else. You might want to ask Q-Boy to explain it to you, but I think he means something else than that. I think he means it in a good way, not a need to purge them way. I'm not sure. Yeah, so then we would shrink those. Yes. Those. I remember when I came in and put these bushes in and how tedious it was. But I was so glad that I could shrink them, or I think I enlarged them all then, so I probably could have gotten away with not doing it at this point. Let's see. Yep, probably could have. Hey Jens, thanks for the gifted sub. Welcome in. I think Yordis was one of your original gifties too, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe Yordis... No, Yordis I think is subscribed on her own, right? And gifted a bunch of subs that day, if I remember correctly. I thank you again for that, Yordis. Thank you. Yins, thank you again for the gifted. Guys, if you're getting a gifted from Yins, you better thank them. I don't know where Blaze is, but Blaze, you better... It's time to beg. Time to get those. Okay, that looks good. I like that. Okay, and then we're going to go right to the end where I went to, which was right up here. Go ahead and shrink those one more. Yeah, it's definitely groundbreaking that you can do all that with the IMT now. Hey, first time chat. Thank you very much for the love. Thank you very much. Oh, yes, Yins originally did gift you a sub. Okay, Yoris, and then you must have gifted a bunch to pay it forward, I remember. Because I remember you gifted some when you first came into the channel, and I do appreciate it, like I said. So thank you again. So yeah, Yins, another one. Thank you. All right, guys. Yep, okay, so we got this truck wash done. Still need to do Frankie Mon's Surf Shop. I'll put that on my list up here. Let's see, Twitch stuff. New Major Bay projects. We got... I still have to make Frango's Fine Mintery. I got to finish... Let's see. Cedar Shores. We got the Surf Shop. Yes. Done. Okay. And I still got the Nature Reserve to do out here. Yeah, and we could do that here as well, right? So, like, let me find a good example of where I would want to do that. Yeah, okay. Let's look and see if we're missing anything for this town. Make sure that we don't have anything. Okay, garbage. You're fine, except for the 3 buildings, or the 4 buildings that aren't really functioning over here. You need a pickup, but you're fine too, I think. Water, are we still fine on? Yes, we have no water issues. No red buildings. Okay, good. All right. Mail. Okay, we put in post offices. Like, what is the problem? Because I don't have another sort. I need another sorting facility, I guess. Okay, well, that would be a good thing to be right up here. So let's do that then. Yeah, okay, and that'll give me something to build around up here. Another post sorting facility. Okay, let's check out other stuff now. Medical, we're fine on. Death care, we're fine on. Child care, maybe put a child care cube. Where are you, child care cube? Child health, we put it in the school over here. And let's take an elder care and put it there too. Boost that lifestyle up. Let's go. Okay. That should take care of that. Let's see. Death care, child care, elder care. You're fine. Until over here, but that's all non-need for elder care. There's no houses. Fire coverage. Bus station always has problems. Which I've never understood. Like, bus station, I guess everybody sets fires at the bus station is what they figure. Let's see here. Police coverage, we're okay. The bus station's not getting enough police coverage, but we're fine. School. Why aren't you able to go to these schools? I don't understand what that's about. Whatever. I don't want you all to go to school. Okay, and you all can take your train to the universities. Don't complain about it. Public library, we're fine. We did our bus routes already. We did not do anything that went down this way, though. So maybe I need to drag a few stops. Way is that going? If I do that, it's going around the block and then back around. Okay, and then we would add a stop there. No, that's the wrong way. Wait, let's do that differently. I'm gonna add a stop from here, right? That's where I want it to go. I want it to go there. And then up here. Then it can drop, have a stop there. And it could actually go down there, couldn't it? Wait, why is it going around that block twice then? No, okay, so we'd leave that there and then we'd add a stop. What would we do? We would change this stop to there. And add a stop there. That'll work. Okay. Parks, all that's fine. Yeah, we should be fine then. Okay, let's turn off that. Turn off that. Okay, so if we have our post thing up here, clear those trees. That should sort the mail on this side of town at least. Okay, and then let's get this to the right height. Then I want to turn the road in front into a parking lot road with, let's see what side the light's on. Okay, it's on the wrong side. Okay, that's what we want anyway. So let's change it then, and go. Now it's on the right side. Now let's take node controller, make that straight. Thank you. Okay, now let's put that back at the right height. Again. Okay, let's smooth this out. Okay, and then let's take this out too, maybe. So we have this lot over here. It's like an industrial lot, right? And then we will take some trees off of it. Perhaps we have another road that comes in. this one I want to be double-sided. Okay, and then we would get rid of a little more trees here. Copy the cluster. Put a few more clusters in. We're going to leave trees since we took them out everywhere else. Okay, that's fine. All right, and then boom. And we're going to do the same thing here. Okay, and then we should do our same trick with intersection marking tool. Let's add a line. That's not the right one though. Although that line would work too. So let's add another line here. And we will add a rule. No. Okay. This rule is overlapped. Yes. I want like tall industrial security link chain fence. Yes. We're going to shift it over. Okay. And then I will basically just do the same thing, I guess. Where is that security fence? What? Where is it? Fences. Itty, silly, itty. Where's my eye? There it is. Okay, so I would need to do like from here to there and then go over and then we just move them next to each other, I guess. Let's see here. One of the reasons I use the vanilla mail vehicle and not like a USPS vanilla mail vehicle, which I would love to use, I'm going to be honest, I would love to use a USPS mail vehicle, and that would be more realistic, right? And be just one more thing that would make me happy. But the fact is that in this building, you cannot bob out part of the PPL stuff here. So you're basically, if you want to use the sorting facility, you've got these PPL crates anyway. So you might as well, the stock grass go away. What do you mean by the stock grass, Pelu? Do you mean like the little, here, it'd probably be easier just to do it than say it, but, okay, let's move this in, actually. Like right there, yeah. Okay. Let me put a couple more things down, and then I'll see if I can show you. Let's see, you can sit right there, right? Yes. Alright, so you're going to go there. It's going to be that. I'm going to have a... I don't even know the that I need that road there. Honestly, I could probably go ahead and put the highway road there or something, but let's make that straight. Okay, that makes it a little better. And then this guy needs the fence, right? So we go boom, boom, and then we put decorative network, and then security. And then we would move it over. If I do this right, I think I can make it look like there's... no, because I can't stretch it. That's right. Shoot. Okay, so what would I do? I would offset before so that it doesn't stick out to the highway. And then over here, I would need to back this one off the road more. Hey, Salmus is awake. I've seen you lurking all day, Salmus. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is so cool that you can do all this now. So we would straighten that out, right? And then we would go over here and straighten this out. Maybe I'll put some bushes or something on that side. Okay, so now let's get some hedge real quick, and let's put it in there. Hedge. How big does it need to be? That's the question. That's too big, so we need the small one. Yeah, that'll work. So let's just get that right. Let's grab the hedge that we want. Let's put it on the line. Let's put it like super close together. 2.1 maybe. Yeah, there we go. Maybe 2. Okay, and then do the same thing there, right? Now I could have added those with the intersection marking tool too if I wanted to. Okay, so that's one side. I like that. It just needs more trees and maybe some grass and stuff up in here. Okay. That's enough of that. And how about some grass? Okay, and then right here a little bit more. And a little bit on the back side here. Okay, that's fine. I like that. And right here I'll probably put some. And we'll do some trees. Okay, and that leaves us a couple more little plots here for industrial stuff. Okay, yep. Hey, what's up, Cruft? Cruft's here too. Cruft dueled and lost. Oh, we had the water heater. Yeah, okay. Paper plates and plastic cutlery. Let's see. Did we miss anything else? Okay. So, Pelu, you meant like the, what could I do here? Let's see here. First of all, I hope you're getting your name right, Pelu. But so let me save here first because we've done a lot of work and I haven't saved in a long time. So let's make sure that nothing untoward happens. Okay, so there are ways to do it, Pelu. First of all, Pelu. Okay, Pelu, got it. Okay, so I kind of don't want to do it because I'm afraid that I might mess something up, but who knows. Okay, so here in terrain under my theme mixer settings, right, which is where I basically chose all my textures for everything. Based on other themes, like if you hit this little button right here, it says load this value from map theme, right? So like my grass is the nature reserve by Rafa grass. My ruined is the Prez Autumn theme ruined. My gravel is, I think, nature reserve maybe by Rafa or homecoming or something that's dark like that. Right, so this is the theme mixer, but in here you can turn off what's called the sprites, and I think that might be what you're talking about. So if I show the grass sprites, you see how it, is that what you're talking about? I actually like them, except for they're so annoying when using paths and like concrete decals and stuff. But I actually do like the look of the sprites. That's how I turn those off, if that's what you're talking about. And you could turn them off just in the grass area, and you could leave them in the fertile area if you want. But I think there's other mods that you can do that with too. Probably, I could probably do that with Hide It, I bet. Let me see. I bet I could do it in Hide It as well. I'm sure there's like a sprite somewhere in here. Yeah, sprite decorations right there. I could do that there as well. So you could do it even if you're not using Theme Mixer, if you're using Hide It. They're called sprites, and there's grass, cliff, and fertile, and there's also rock sprites that you can turn off as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's whichever one you're actually using, right? Like, I use Theme Mixer because, well, I won't be using Theme Mixer in my next series because Chameleon told me he was going to teach me how to export my settings from Theme Mixer 2 to make an actual theme asset instead of a theme mix, which you then have to subscribe to all those themes, right? Because I wanted to make it a little less mod necessary for the next series if possible. So I think I'm going to do that and change it. Okay, so over here I want to do we're going to do the same thing with intersection marking tool again. I want to add a fence on this side. And we're going to do a decorative network, and we're going to do the security again. And then I am going to shift it the other way. Right? Okay. And then I will add a rule maybe. Let's add a rule. Let's do the trees too. So we'll add a rule. We'll add tree. And we'll add juniper. Small juniper. We'll make the step much smaller between them. Right? And then we'll do the same offset as them. Shift them over to behind the fence line. Super cool that you can do this now with IMT. Okay, and then I want to get my grass prop, and I have a grass strip that I absolutely love along fence lines. Okay, and then we're going to copy that, right? Okay. That looks good so far. Okay, and then what's going to be there? A sawmill, okay, let's, first of all, let's look and see. We had our lock forestry on, so we should have forestry resources if we wanted to. So let's see. What do we actually need over here for our factory that's in town? I forget. Is it paper or is it... It's paper, plastics, animal products, and flour. We have flour mill right up the hill and animal products. So it's either got to be plastics. So we could probably do both of those over here, actually. Let's do a little paper. Jens, thank you very much for the bits. Thank you very much. And thank you for stopping in from Italy. Enjoy your trip. It's always good to see you, my friend. Yep, yep. Always great to see Jens. Okay, so I'm going to need what? I don't think I need anything. Yeah, not an industry area. So it does have to be an industry area. Okay, so this is the what? This is the engineered wood plant. This puts out plain timber, which is not what I need, right? I need a paper mill. That is pretty big, so we can probably go with the smaller one here. Or will we do the... Yes. Paper processor. Yes, yes. So we're going to put... How am I going to rig this? I'm going to put the paper processor right here. Okay, so I need an industry area first. Let's get the industry area sucked over here. Let's go. Yeah, so where is my forestry area? That is farming. That's a park. Do I have any forestry over here? Okay, so I need to get a forestry area over here somehow. So we would grab this guy, which is forestry, and we would stretch it over. Okay, and we get rid of that. Okay. Bring that in where we need it, actually. Should be right in here. Okay. And what we're going to do is we are then going to do a little change, I think, to this section of road here. It's going to become the rural, where is it? Rural, there we go, big road. And I think this is an adaptive networks road, so I think I can actually add lights onto it if I want. I didn't like that, though. Do a rural road there. I may leave the lights off of it, actually. And then we're going to put, let's see here, forestry. Did I do it? How big did I do it? Forestry. Okay, so we're going to put some extractors over here. What are we going to do? Let's go. This is going to blow up my job, so I should just do like one maybe. Okay, maybe that. Okay. That's going to be hell on my jobs for sure. If that's the case, what I can do is I'll put a plain timber thing here. And I'll put one of those empty processor thingies. No, I don't need that one. What I need is the paper processor. That's all I need. Put the paper processor one here. See if I can hide it in those without seeing it. That's pretty bad, actually. Okay, so what are we going to do then? We're going to do... Where is it? You're going to put that there. And then right here, there's going to be... This is going to turn into another type of road. Which is going to be the muddy road. Where is it? Rural. Muddy. And we're going to come off of here. Okay, and then we're going to bring it short. And then turn it. I didn't want to do that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry. You're gone. Thank you for messing up everything. Damn it. Where are you connected that you shouldn't be? Set that and have it fix itself? No. Okay. I guess it's just like that. That's all I needed to do. Okay. Oh, but it took my rules away. Shoot. Okay. Let's not make that mistake again. Let's turn off the node snapping now and hook it in right there. That's what I wanted. And then we'll bring that road up a bit on our node snapping again. Okay, and then that could end back here. Okay, and then your trees could move. Okay, so this would need intersection marking tool. And we get a decorative fence network. That would be the security. Getting faster at this now. Okay, and that would be good. And we could offset it some. Because people walk on the side of this rural road. I remember that. And then we would add a rule. And that rule is a tree. And it is a small juniper. And the step was super small. And we move them back. There. And that's good. Okay. And then I'm going to copy these props. is that about? That is because those are too close. What is that because of? Is that because of this? Yep. Now I can hide it with that prop, I think, at least. Good. All right. Now you need the same thing. You need my... Oh, but then if I do that... Wait. I can't do that. Because I want the fence. So I need you to have a line. You need to be a decorative network. You need to be security. You need to be shifted on top of the grass. There. You need the offset. Then we need to add a rule. We need the, that would be tree, juniper. Step would be teeny again. And shift. Need to be lower. You are too high, I can tell that right there. Too high. Okay. Now we can put that paper thing back here on this road is what I was hoping. So right here, right? Where'd it go? Okay, that'll work. And then over here can be the log yard, right? Okay, and then over here we're going to use the surface painter, and we're going to remove this. No, I can't do that. Shoot. I use a gravel brush over that. Does it cover it? Let's try that. Gravel. Brush. No. That's a drag. So that means I need to just paint it with surface painter. Gravel. Okay, that looks okay. All right, and then this road here, I'm going to do the same thing on. Oh, what did I miss here? Let's see here. Chicken quesadilla. Frankie Mon's lurking. Back to lurking. Got it. DoorDash Chick-fil-A. Yeah. Know a friend that can make an app. I actually had an idea for an app like that that I almost sold to Uber, but I guess they didn't want to do it. But I thought it would be perfect for Uber. It was an app, basically Uber Haul was what I was thinking. Like, for people that have pickup trucks and stuff. Like, you know, how many times have you been somewhere and you need to like move a couch or a table or some furniture or something, right? And you don't want to go rent a U-Haul because U-Hauls are awful. So, you know, maybe you put on the app and you set a time and somebody shows up at your house in like an hour with a pickup truck and hauls your load of mulch or whatever it is from Home Depot or your lumber and gets paid a decent fee for it. You can maybe pay their truck payment since they, or their gas with that money. We're going to go like right there. Then we're going to add a rule for the junipers. And then we're going to make them really small again. And we're going to do the shift. And then we do the offset before to match the fences. Okay, and then I want to do kind of the same thing around it, but we're going to have to do that ourselves. So we'll grab the security fence, wherever it is. We'll start our own little, we probably don't want to snap to anything, except for the angle. Okay. Get off the road so we can get that fence node instead. Okay. And then we would fill this in with some more small junipers. So let's just make a line of them then. Let's get the one in there. Stop. Let's grab that. Okay, and then let's grab that node, bring it out a bit. Maybe a bit more, just enough room for the trees along here. And we'll grab this section of trees, right? Not the nodes. We don't need the nodes. Ah, not the building either, thank you. Just the trees. Oh, and that got the segment of the fence too, it looks like. Okay, now we're just the trees. Okay, and then need a few more trees over here, I think. Okay, and then let's grab not the nodes or the segments, but just the trees, and let's try to get this line here. No, 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 nope. Not the buildings either, thank you. Not the props. Okay, let's line those up. Nope. There we go. Okay. Okay. Something like that. Okay, let's get the other brush that is trees. Get a little bit taller stuff mixed in. Put the density up a bit. Put the density up a lot, actually. All right, a little more lumber business. I like it. Backbone of our city is lumber. Okay. So let's see. And then we need a few trees here. Okay, and let's do a little piece of grass in there maybe. Okay, now let's shrink that. And that. Put a second piece in there. Yeah, I like that. Okay. All right, all right, all right. I like that. So then we would have like 2 in there, 1 in there, right? And then that gets shrunk. Just get spread out a little. Get shrunk. Grass in, it doesn't matter. That's what I like to do. Okay. All right. Okay, and then here we would have what, like that. Oh, what's going on here? Hello? Uh-oh. Okay. I was on a different screen somehow. Thought I had locked up. Okay, that works. Okay, now I need to look through parking spots. There's that. Okay, now over here, I think I want here. Oh, that is not what I want. Hello? That is about twisted right. And then I want like a tree. Want a nice tree on the end. Nice tree on the end like that. I want a bunch of little bushes maybe here. Let's see. Small. Where's that going to actually fit? Yeah, that would fit. Okay, so we would take that. Although they're going to walk through that, aren't they? So that wouldn't be good. Let's grab the prop grass. How about that? Let's grab the prop grass. Okay, and then we need what? Another length that's like the whole length of it. Over here. Hey Lou, I saw up above you said that I inspired you a lot, and I really appreciate that. That's what we're here to do, so I'm glad that you are enjoying building cities. I guess I missed you this morning. You must have been on this morning at some point. Seabrooks was watching you, right? Okay, that'll work. Hey, monorail ride. Okay. Lucky Dave wants a monorail ride. He got his house, and now he's ready to take rides. I like it. Let me straighten these out here. Line these up. Okay, there we go. And we need the same thing over here, right? This fence. Okay, there we go. Yep, that looks good. Okay, so then this end would have... What do we actually want to do here? They're going to drive through and turn around, so it's not like I can do much. So I guess I might as well put regular parking there. That big, though. See here, let's see what we can do here. Get this done, and then we'll do the monorail ride, because that'll be pretty much it for today anyway. So next week we're going to be doing a little nature reserve stuff. We're going to do one more little community at the beach, maybe two. Next week's going to be a lot of nature reserve nonsense, or unless I do all that over the weekend maybe, and then we just start downtown. I don't know. We'll see. Here are objects. Segment. Road. There we go. Okay, and then we'll get rid of these into. So we'll need those, right? We can add a 1 though. Okay. Okay, and then I need what? Some puddles. Almost done here. Almost done. Puddles. Couple of these weird ones with the stuff from the LA Trench in here. Okay, something like that. Yes, I like. Okay, something like that. Then we do what? We need post trucks, and that's it, right? Post truck. Let's see what we can do here. Let's go angled. Put it on a line. On the settings, we want it angled at what? 45. We need the spacing at like 4. Okay, so we want it the other way. So we want it what? -45? Yeah, -45. Yeah, That's the way we want it right there. And this way we want it 45. Okay, that works for that. We'll put a couple of the... Where are they? Where are they? Wait, where are they? Seriously. Are they vanilla? They are. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do that right there. Grab those and move them back to the fence, right? Yeah, give us more room for the turnaround. We're gonna do the same thing here, except I think that we need the other end so that, well, I guess there's doors on both ends, okay. Okay, like that. And then back here, I want to do a little bit of trickery. We're going to connect this road here so you can only turn right, and then you can only come out this way. And then this road is going to have a little bit of, let's see, trailer. Instead of doing that one, let's do a better one. Yeah, something like that, and then we want a truck. Yeah, let's put one like right there. This guy likes to park in the woods. And maybe over here. Maybe over there we have a fuel truck. Yes. Okay. And I just need a couple stains and we're out of here. Stains, tire marks. Hey, what's up, Hermione? Hermione's in again. Welcome back. Okay. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, and then we need to densify our tree right here where we added these trees in so that it looks right. Figure out where that road goes one day. Let's make sure everything's connected over here. Yep, we're good. Just have those 3 buildings that just don't want to do anything, right? Because we pulled them so far away from the road. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. What do we got? Okay, we were supposed to take a monorail ride. That's what we're supposed to do. Let's look at this, though. What do we think of that? That looks good for just a little industrial bit over here. I like that. A wood plant. We snuck the paper thing in there, too. The paper cube underneath there. So that should help supply that factory. That's good. All right. So we have our metro line. Let's go over here and take a monorail ride. Hey, Taser. Welcome up by Taser. First time chat. Thank you very much. Yeah, we could see. Can we go to Disney World? We don't have our Disney World built yet, but that's coming. It'll be downtown. I'll zone out a little bit before we take this monorail ride here. Taser. You can see what we built on the map. We have a good section of the map filled, except for our downtown corridor now. We got a little bit to build here on this beachfront and kind of the same in between here and downtown. So that's where we're probably going to start next week with. And then by the middle of the week, I'm sure we'll be starting, to work into downtown proper. We have lots of communities on the map. This community that we just finished today over here is, or finished pretty much without the nature reserve being finished. This is called Cedar Shores that we've just built. We have this little town up here, which was Bellingham that we built, which was a little farm community. We built the golf course here for Bridgeland. This was a Bridgeland Country Club up here on the hills. We worked it into the hills above Bridgeland. This is Bridgeland proper. Down here in the valley, this is our college town. This is where we started the build 20 weeks ago. Yeah, so this is where we finished, this is where we started it 20 weeks ago, right? Or 21 weeks ago with Bridgeland. Give you kind of an idea, we came back here this last week and did a little bit along the waterfront here. We did this little sweet marina and the, this detailing here for the waterfront park, all these roads, these apartments, we added these in later, just this last week. The big bridge that we used. We have, our cargo barges and the ferries working up and down the river. We have the movable bridge mod in play back here at the back. As a matter of fact, it's probably up, and we could probably take a look at it before we take our monorail ride. I know Dave's with us, so I don't have to hurry for his monorail ride. Yeah, but this is the movable bridge. Let's see if we can speed it up and get a boat here. It looks like we just had one come through, but this is the movable bridge from the movable bridge mod. One of Epic Lurker's lovely bridges, right? Eventually a boat will come through there and force it up. We have, lots of little rural areas like these, washed out bridges here and the washed out rail bridge in Toby's lumber area, or Tobby's lumber area, excuse me. And we did a little washed out rail bridge there to get over to Eva Imatry's log assets. Okay, here comes a boat. Yep, we can see it go up and down now. We have, a bunch of stuff in the back of the rural of the map. Nice churches, really cool graveyards, scrap yards, lots of custom stuff built up in the rural areas, which we did a little tour of earlier. And let's see here. Let's put it on the proper speed here. And then we'll take a monorail ride once the bridge goes up. There's our floating prisoners that walk on water on their way to jail. So for those of you that have been waiting for something like this in cities, it does exist. You just need to go get it on the workshop and like and subscribe and leave a great comment and favorite, and give them award points to Epic Lurker for the bridges and for the mod for Bowformer. So more people will make these lovely things, because that is super sweet, right? That adds so much to your city. Anyway, like I'm gonna give you the nickel tour, right? We have this is our power plant taser. There you go, movable bridge mod link. This is the town of Pine Gap over here, and somebody lives over here now. I can't remember. It's whoever owns the Boogie Woogie bar. Now I can't remember who that was. Oh, shoot. I could get out and look, but he wanted to be at his table back here. We're looking at the ladies in the park, so that's where we put him. I remember that much. Yeah, this is the town of Pine Gap, nestled in the hills, right? It's got a little hillside that goes down. We got a little truck stop at the top, where we've got one of Revo's roadway bridges. Lovely roadway network that's in the railway collection. I guess is a railway bridge that he also did a roadway bridge of, and it is fabulous, and I use it before the CCP came out with all the creator stuff. I used it exclusively all over the place. We've got our prison up here, which is where our floating prisoners were headed. We've got another bus station this edge of the map. We've got our wood factory. This is the town of Middle Hill over here. It's got a little custom ferry pier, which is heavily traveled as people go up and down the river. We've got a custom cargo barge over here as well, right? We got a little bit of detailing back behind this building, you know, like certain areas, like I was saying, like a couple areas, we do, you know, little detailed areas, like little boxes and stuff by the storage shed and tire marks. Or, you know, like the Middle Hill Church up here, which once again, we don't use any procedural objects in the build. So we did this all with just move it and, you know, terraforming networks and props and decals and trees and just good old hard work. I really love that one. We take the road up towards Harrisville. There's lots of, you know, nothing but suburbia, right? And then you get up here, we get to Cuboid's Farm, which there's Cuboid's Pear Farm and Shilka's Taxidermy Shack. Cuboid's lovely pear farm he purchased with his channel points. That's where Cuboid lives in our build. And Yin's our buddy here who was here earlier and gave out the gift subs. That's his scrapyard companies. He's got the 2 scrapyards in town. And Cyber Scythe, who was in here talking, and we showed him about the IMT updates. There's his lovely shooting range. Right? These are all little custom areas that we built in the build taser. Little ponds that we put in. Hey, I saw a hole in my bowl, so let's check out his No More Holes donut shop again. Made that one up for him. He wanted a donut shop, and we put one together over here by the trailer park for him where he wanted it. We've got our little lake. We've got our trailer park. We've got Cruff's Pubs over here with custom neons and signage that he made for us. Over here, we got some Hiroshi neons mixed in the bunch if he's lurking. We love Hiroshi as well. Thank you, thank you. We've got our custom church over here that we did. Yeah, and I really skipped over this area. There's so much more detail in this little town. This little town is detail packed. Even just little areas like this little Brothers Grocery shrubbery area. You know, just packed with little detail. Yeah. But yeah, so if we head back from Harrisville, like this over here, this is Lewis Crossing. It's got a little town in it. This is where Seabrooks' old lady Wookiee of the Year. She has her office on the other side of the bridge here, but this is downtown Lewis Crossing. Here with a couple JFC murals, a little animated fountain. You know, just little towns. Lots of vanilla assets, lots of custom assets, lots of bobbing, lots of specialty roads. We got one of our little healthy weeds that Seabrooks owns around town for his healthy weeds and his weed farm, right? Maybe he's selling his weed in there, who knows? We got one of Dutch's hotels that we made out of the ore barracks, and we have his custom signage that we made him, which are lovely. This little town here is great. This Lewis Crossing is where Wookiee's business is. Like I said, over here by our trash and recycling area. Wookiee's business right there. Okay, and then if we come up here, we're getting closer to the monorail where we'll take our monorail ride, but this is Lake Tillicum. Tillicum is the new bridge in Portland that they built since I have moved away that is all tram and pedestrian oriented, and it means of the people or something along those lines in the original native Indian tongue of the peninsula. So that is what we have named our lake after, and we have this lake, and I know MIG who popped in earlier, his house is up here. We have our big national park at the top, right? Where Mount Cooper National Park is. We've got a ranger station. We've got little towns hidden in the back. We've got things like this ski resort that Hespedo owns, the Hespedo's Lurkers Hotel. We made this little ski resort. We put the little chairlift up to the top and cleared the slopes to make it look like it was actually skiable. Here's once again Seabrook's Weed Farm over here, along with the Jackish Ford dealership for our buddy Jackish. We've got one of our 2 ore pits that we made very similarly. With the actual moving, you know, ore assets in there that move around, and we buried them into rocks so you didn't have to see the ugliness. And then like here, we plopped a bunch of these small mines on top of each other. Hey, what's up, Teddy? I really love how this area turned out. It was very simple, very vanilla. Not much detailing here, just a lot of move-it work, right? Just like repetition of these vanilla mines. And then, you know, really the only custom thing there is the rock, right? So probably do it with vanilla rocks if you tried, although it would probably give you a harder time, but yeah. And then we come down here and you've got the town of Adams Crossing, which is a huge industrial valley down the middle of the map. We've got the town of Jefferson with another ore mine out here. Jefferson's really lovely. It's a little small town. Once again, we've got lots of these little small towns in the build, lots of little churches in the build, like this lovely one here. Now I could do that fence with the intersection marking tool as well, instead of having to string that. You know, little things like the train station here. Which we were talking about it, and I should go ahead and do it. I should go ahead before I move on out of here. Let's do this and let's see how it turns out, because it could be bad or it could be good. Let's go into find it, and let's go find our station track again. And where was it? It was under networks, and it was under vanilla, and it was under train, right? So station, where were you? Train station track ground island. I don't know if that, no, these are the, okay, those are the specialty ones. Okay, train station track elevated, train station track, that's the one I want. We're going to change just this segment here to that, I think, and that should allow me to put a stop right there, since we were talking about doing that earlier. Let's turn on that. So weird. Okay, and then we're going to put a stop here. Or maybe we just put one on the way. Yeah, let's get rid of that stop and just have one on the way. And then I probably need to put a little piece of path there so that people can quickly get to that, I'm going to guess. So we'll just do gravel path right there. Okay. And that should work like a station then for them. Should get on and off the train there. We'll see. Okay, yep. So back into here. This is the little lake that we put in, and I bought a house down here. We did a little lake lodge. That's my house right next door. This house is still available here next door to me. Slim Slimy Fish Shack. We sold this house. We have another lovely little boat launch down here that we built that's a little more rural, right? It's a little more, if you have a lake and you have boats on it, you got to have a way to get the boats into it, right? So This was Avenir Dutch's mansion over here. Giggles Nursery. We have some lovely Harleys that our mod Cruft made us. With you can feel the suede on those seats. He made me those because there was no Harley props to go with the Harley shop that was on the workshop. I just couldn't believe that, so he made them for me. Yeah, like I said, we just sold this house today. This is Tom Harkin's got this farm as well here with all the cows in it. JJ Trouble's winery. We've got our other golf course, the first one we built. We've got another lovely church and cemetery over here along the lake. So much in here. We've got another high school here. We've got kind of the suburban neighborhood with the divided road. Oh yeah, I'd hardly like those. Yeah, they're super. They look super great, but they're also so many tries that, like, he told me these, we should never put these on the workshop. People will complain because there's so many tries in there. So I think he's going to trim them down at some point. But yeah, he makes great stuff, Cruft does. Over here, this is the town of Pine Beach that we made, right? We made Yen's another winery because everybody wanted a winery after we made one. We've got a couple more wineries we're going to build in the build for other people that requested one at that time. I want a lake house for your mom, Lucky McDave. Okay, all right, all right. Avenir Dutch bought this little pine motel. We had another little school here that we did. We did a little bit with the animated forklift asset on the workshop around this distribution center that I built with the fruit field warehouses from the Industries DLC. We did this little bit of work with that animation. You know, like, now Cruft has said he was working on a Harley with a person on it, like an actual vehicle. Hey, what's up? What is Teddy wanting to buy? Is that for another chicken shop when I get your logo done, Teddy? Is that what we're doing here? Is that for business number 2 for Teddy? Or did you have something else in mind? Yep, so we got this little animation in town. What else did we do over here? We did a little bit of detail around the garbage and the taxi depot. And we got the toy factory here again along the highway, so you can see the little ducky as you go by. Okay, cool. All right, TFC locations going up everywhere. We're gonna have to get on some signs for you. See what I can do about that. I know Cruft is pretty busy this weekend, I think he said, but he might be around. We'll see. Let's see. Over here by Cruft's Bar, we have another one of those Harleys, so if you didn't get a look at it, he wanted one here for himself. And it is really lovely. Like the red brake caliper on it. Like, look at that thing. Oh. The only unfortunate part about it is the color mapping on it is for the silver. So if you try to change the color, it changes the color of the silver, not the body, which would be sweet if it changed like the body and the fender colors, you know, like, yeah, Cruft's pubs are great. All his signage that he's done for his pubs, right? We got a JFC mural over here. Yeah, this really came out great. Like, we did the little prop guard shack, right? I really love this little area. Wait, what did I miss? Did I miss something? Oh, Kills of Pain bought a house. Oh, you buying him a house? Kills of Pain's buying Mom a house. Okay, he's buying Dave's mom a house. That is super nice of him. We'll go back and get you a house then. We still haven't taken your monorail ride, but yeah, over near Pine Beach, we used that fountain again, obviously, right? We did a little bit of construction prop work here with another little animation that shows the little welder guy. So we did a big construction scene based around it, right? Around this little high rise that they're building as Pine Beach grows. I really loved Pine Beach though. It's really great. Like these little bent roads, the little park back here. We did a lot of little work here, right? To make this feel good. And then we came up here. There's a zoo plaza that works out great. We put some tiles around it with some tables in the back. We got more of those apartments here. We got the Wiggle Whiskey Distillery that there's 2 locations for somebody to buy if they ever want. We got another little lovely church across the street. Now here's another place where my props are now underground. Because I've loaded with the prop snapping enabled, I guess. I got to remember when I log out to get rid of the prop snapping. Some things are going to float, if not, I guess. And some things are going to disappear on me, maybe. Okay, that's better. Okay. So weird. Yeah, and then we did this lovely restaurant-style bed and breakfast type place. I really loved. Where we spent a lot of time with these curbs and fences to get so that the people would not walk through them. And they go to all these little tables and sit there. And then we came through and put all the like night sconces on so that it looks good at night. Put all the lighting in around those houses so it looked like a restaurant instead of houses, right? We got Frankie Mons. This was his first location for his surf shop, which is epic. Dan got a vape shop over here. We got a little park that's, you know, very bustly through here, through the middle of this little beach town, right? Little shops, gym, bar. We got another little, the Island Golf Lumen Lou asset that we detailed the hell out of with tables on the front. And did all these little custom flower boxes for. And the fence around the pool, and added the pool to it. And we did this little Henry's restaurant, did some more custom flower pots for it. You know, basically we just went bit by bit. I'm not on Reddit, Teddy. You can farm the karma for me if you want. Somebody posted pictures of my gun range there. I know that, and then, you know, did their own. But they did give me credit. I know that. I don't know, man. I don't think I want to do Reddit, dude. That's just, I've heard bad things about Reddit. I don't think I want to be on Reddit. I don't think that's a place for my mental stability. We did this little burnt house. This is probably the best use of the abandoned house I've ever done. JJ Trouble bought the little burning house. We used the little water jets there. Even though they're not strong enough, whatever. Without PO, I think that's fabulous. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I might do it. I did this little scene here with the little guy out here getting interviewed. We did another restaurant here. I still haven't detailed this. Maybe it's off season, so the things are empty. We did a big McDonald's here, and I love this, like, simple things just like this little empty lot, right? Like, that, to me, is what makes it. This is what makes this build for me. I love this little town of Pine Beach. Yeah, the burn-up house is awesome, man. JJ loved that. He bought it up for his house. Yeah, then we did this little church over here one day. A little church. It's actually sprawling, right? We did all these houses that same day as the church. And this is where Pixie Sticks live here at the end by the ferry dock. She's got a nice house, nice walk to the beach. Right? Which is why Frankie Mon has a surf up here. We got a little ferry pier that's actually getting some action here. We did all this nature detailing around it. That was a lot of fun and a lot of work at the same time. I did this little section on stream to show people how I did it. But I did most of the rest of it over the weekend all along this whole coastline. I did this boat launch, which I really loved. Boat repair place. Little marina out here. Yes, the zoo building, when you bob the zoo sign off of it, Teddy, it is a fabulous building. The zoo bathroom and the zoo restaurant. You can't, unfortunately, take the zoo sign off the souvenir shop, which I was really disappointed by, that none of the souvenir shops can have the thing taken off of. But the rest of them, man, they are so good. Like, I used them so many places. They're my new favorite park bathroom, right? Like, this is gorgeous. So yeah, so like I think we used it again down here even. No, I had one over here by the I had one over here, right? And we had another one on the other side over there. I think, yeah, there's one hiding over there. And I love, this is the Fire Pit Park from the Snowfall DLC. And I love just like we took a dirt decal, put it in there, did some bushes, made it look like there's coastal paths right running out of there. I love this. This looks so good to me. This was inspired by a gentleman whose YouTube that I watched, who I saw like doing this around the coasts and kind of learned from it. And I love this little section. I strung the invisible path through here so that people walk and they don't walk through the puddles. They walk around the puddles. Yeah, the fire pit's great, man. And we did that with a couple other things too. We did, I've freed a lot of the snowfall buildings because I love them. So I did that one. And then over here, like, you know, on this little hill, we've got more of that parking that we used over in Cedar Shores. But like this was the first area that I did the shoreline at. And I was like, okay, I got this. I was like, I can do this. This little section of shoreline here, like to me, this looks so lively and just so many colors, and that is the Pacific Northwest shoreline to me. Like Cannon Beach, Lincoln City. Just gorgeous. This was really my first time ever doing a shoreline like this too, so I was very happy with it. Once again, I could do a lot of this work that I did with the fences that was so hard. I could do that with intersection marking tool now, which is super cool. As we've been showing. Here's another one, Teddy, that I freed, I think, over here. I think I got the hot chocolate one over here. Yeah, the little hot chocolate guy's here, right? That's what the beach bar one looks like in the winter. So we freed it. A little Frappuccino place or whatever on the beach. And then the other ones that change, there's some other ones that change, and I'll show you those after we look at this little boat launch that I made. With some retaining walls and a dock prop asset. There's that Catfish Cafe, right? But same thing, like these are all the little leisure terraces. I love to add them on as places for people to eat. We did, okay, here's another one of those that I freed. Where is it? It's, oh, right here. The gym that looks like a beach gym outdoor, right? I've always wondered why the picture in Find It looks like a building. Well, that's because in Snowfall it is a building. So that's another one. Let's see, like I said over here where we did the where I did the little ski lodge thing, or not ski lodge, but yeah, this one, that's the winter ski lodge building. And when we shrunk this pier and stuck it up under it, it exposed this bottom, so we made it into like a dining area. and added an awning over it. And then just like stuck these other two leisure building terraces. Okay, this pool one, that's another one that you get a different, you get a covered pool for the winter version. Which I think I used maybe down here. And there's a different version of this hotel. Let's see, yeah, I think I did use this pool right here, maybe. Or maybe I didn't. No, I didn't. But this hotel is the winter version of this hotel, the tourism hotel. It has different, it has less stuff on the roof, less plants on it, and it has different chairs. Or no, this is the summer one. The other one has different chairs on it. The winter one has a different set of chairs on it. But yeah, me and Cruff discovered those one day, and we went through and freed them all, and I saved them as local assets so I could use them everywhere. And it gave me like 2 different terraces that I could bob and stuff, right? Okay, let's take this monorail ride that we're supposed to take a while back. And we'll stop it in the middle, and I'll show you this little section that I haven't shown you yet. Yeah, we've been working on the build. Like, this is day 88, or this will be build 88. So, you know, about 8 hours a day, 9 hours a day. I mean, I was known for like the 2-hour tours for the first while we were here, so I don't know that I necessarily built that many hours a day, but you know, I definitely have about 800 hours in the city, probably in building. Okay, here's our monorail ride. This is what's going to be our central business district when we build downtown. That's probably where we'll get to, like by Friday of next week. I think we'll be working around this area. And it's going to go through kind of a revitalized industrial, it's going to go by like an industrial warehouses that have been turned into lofts and stuff through here. This is going to be a little more old section. And then as we work out into downtown, it's going to become, you know, larger and larger and more modern, you know, to kind of culminate in the middle of the plateau. It's the plan. And then, you know, this harbor area will have a big amusement park pier. It's going to have like a generic, you know, Chinatown that'll be more all Asian assets, not just Chinatown, like, you know, just like, you know, Little Asia or whatever. We're going to have an Italian, Little Italy. Lots of residential through here. But then we get into this area, which is our industrial waterfront revitalization. Excuse me. Wait, you forgot how I did what again? Teddy, what were you going to ask how I did what again? I'm sorry. I missed that. This is the industrialized waterfront, right? That I'm going to get off the monorail for a minute. We're going to look around here. We built this one day when I was like, I wanted to kind of tease downtown about 20, I think we were about episode 20 maybe when I came over here and we started working across the water. And we started because I had built this monorail. And basically, as you'll see at the other end, I'll go ahead and preview it. We have a monorail station in Bridgeland that I tucked up into the water because one day I was like, oh, can I get some form of mass transit over to Bridgeland, right? Actually, we could take this train back is what we'll do. How about that? Let's do that instead. Come on. Start moving, buddy. Are you moving? Are you not moving? Where are we at? Okay, car's moving now. There we go. Let's take this back. So yeah, so I had this train state, or I had this idea that I would get this elevated monorail station in here. Actually, let me show you before I look around before we do it. Yeah, I had this idea to get this elevated monorail station in here, so I clipped it in the top of these 2 buildings, right? And used some terraforming network to hold the ground down over here beside my quay. And yeah, I tucked it up in the top of here, and then I ran this very carefully, this monorail line through the, you know, the triangle of death here up under it, because it was the only way I could really think of besides ferry transport people across, and I wanted to do that Seattle monorail thing, you know. But, you know, if I'm going to put it in, I wanted it to be a little more functional. So we built this lovely monorail line. And it goes right up underneath the bridge here. Let's stay out of the actual monorail. How about that? Up there, okay? And it goes up under here. Okay, and then we're going to come across and like getting these angles right to where I felt like it was good for the train, because I'm big about like the sweeping turn angles of trains and stuff like that, where I'm not, you know, and the grades, I'm not, you know, I don't know that much about trains, but I do know like they don't like steep grades, except for some places in like, you know, the Rockies and stuff where they're really forced to, but then they usually add a second engine push, whatever. Anyway, this was our first like industrial area, for our original power plant that we put on the map, and I put like a warehouse and a fish factory in here and a couple of these Avanya cargo assets, and this is one of those cargo barges harbors, so we had that in. And we have our, you know, original water plants and recycling that I started the city with here. So that was like one of my first days builds right here, this whole section here. But then when I came in and worked this monorail track across the top of it, and we put in the recycling and all these little buildings underneath here, right? Like this guy's watching the train go by on his porch. And then you come into our industrialized waterfront here, which we built underneath the base of the bridge, right? And I did kind of the same thing with the monorail station, because once I had put in the one, I was like, oh, I should put one in between it. So I did the same thing here where I tucked it in between the buildings. Right? And if you go down underneath, like I've got all the Avanya planters and stuff under there, and the little pillars line up right in the middle of the road. It was like so lucky. And I absolutely love it. And, you know, then we put up the murals and stuff on these walls, little graffiti here, right? Made that work. Same thing there. Put up that lovely mural by JFC there. Just started like... So I think I spent like 4 hours building like this block right here one morning, and then we came back in the afternoon and I built a boat launch, or I built the afternoon, I think I built these apartments down here. And then we came back the next day and we built this waterfront area. And I put in the fishing harbors, and we put in all these little tourism and leisure assets that are in the game. Which, once again, you can see, like, I bobbed the ugly octopus off the top of the karaoke and the big rainbow unicorn off of there. You know, so they could be regular businesses, right? Like, Bob is so helpful. And then same thing here. I changed the trees on the path with Bob and the lights on the zoo path, or amusement park path. We put up a couple more murals and fences there. And just added a little detail back behind here when I put in the parking lot road. Left little breaks where there looked like there were openings to the back of the buildings. Put in another little fence line, another little mural, little industrial asset, little warehouse at the end, and voila, right? Like, I mean, it's literally that simple. String a few things. You just got to think about like what it looks like where you are, right? When you're plopping buildings by hand. That's the gateway. In here was where I showed everybody how I do my little trick cul-de-sacs with the network multi-tool that are super easy and fast, right? And, you know, the cars drive around them, actually. It's really, you know, like, I think he might actually go through it, but, yeah. He's going into the house, probably. Yeah, if he was turning around, he would have been fine. And then we did this lovely little parking lot here with a couple layers of elevation. And some prop grasses and stuff. Once again, it looks like because I had my prop snapping off, I've got floating shite here again. So I'll have to come back and fix that. Yep. And then we did a lot of little fake prop grass here along the fence line. You know, just taking our time, right? We made our little boat launch. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube plays. I appreciate that. We don't post much over there right now, but we're getting in the, we're going to be working on that over the coming months, especially with the new project I'm going to try to get. get YouTube going a little bit with that project. It was enough to learn how to stream for this project, I think, and yeah. Yeah, so we did a little another little boat launch here that we did. This is where Seabrooks hangs out all day while he's modding the stream. If you didn't see that, but yeah, that was kind of a monorail ride. We didn't actually take the monorail ride, but I showed you the route, right? So, anyway, but yeah, I think we're at 8.5 hours, and yeah, I don't know if I want to go longer or not. We could probably build something though. Give me 1 second. Let me use the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll figure it out from there. Hey, yeah. Hey, Blaze. No, you got gifted a sub, it looks like. I think you got gifted a sub by Oswin the other day when he dropped the 10 bomb. If you look in your notifications, it should tell you who gifted you your sub. And if you want, you can send them a little message and thank them for it. I think I've bought you a month of ad-free viewing, and you get to use the emotes if you want. So enjoy those. Yeah, I really love this. We're going to come in along this beach line. Like, this is one of the other projects I want, like between here and here. Like, I want to do a bunch of like A-frame stilt houses that I got. They're like Kano's beach houses. I might turn one of these islands into like a little Bainbridge Island with like houses on it. Once I get the second ferry port in here, we might run a ferry line that goes here and then around the island and then to there. Or possibly even the further outer island. I'm not sure. Yeah, and we're definitely going to build a little beach community here. It needs a little metro station, which we could probably figure out how we're going to do. I wonder if I could do the same thing with just the metro station track there. I bet I could. Teddy would know the answer to that. Yeah, Teddy would know the answer to that probably, if the metro station track works like that too, or... Yeah. Man, I really like our little small town we built. I do feel like there could be something here too, though. I never did get that other hotel in. Teddy, does the question was, does the metro station track, like if I just put in that track, like you do like a train station track to use it without the station, you know, as a station? Yeah, more go-karts. Yeah, I do need more go-karts. It does work, okay. Monorail 2. Okay, that's good to know for later, so I don't have to keep using the same monorail stations. Okay. And the elevated track will work like that? How do you get... If I use the elevated station track, how do I get people to it? Do they just float to it naturally, or do I need to pack to it? That'd be good to know. So what, I would have to do elevated pedestrian paths, or like can they still get from an elevated pedestrian path to the train station? I'm curious. Okay, so it'll have that one little funky thing that I'll have to hide in the building. Hey, Lone Bear. You have a good rest of Friday, Lone Bear. I'll see you hopefully in a few hours when you wake up, maybe on Discord. And if not, I'll be on early. I'll make sure I get up early. I know we were going to hang out in Discord later, so look forward to it. Guys, make sure you look out for that Lone Bear stream tomorrow. Pressure's on. Okay. I want to add a hotel right here. So let's escape out. Let's do that. Let's add the one thing that I feel like is missing is the hotel over here. I want something here. So we need, how about a 2U Cluss Road? Where are you? Cluss Road right here. And let's bring it in like that, maybe. Wonder how big this hotel is. Maybe I should figure that out first. Yeah, maybe I should figure that out first. Where is that damn thing? Was it in that? Or was it in this? It was all by all. Okay, and it was business, and it was huge, right? No, is it Rico? Is that what it was? Is it a plop? Maybe it's a in here somewhere. Let's see. I don't even remember what it's called is the problem, so I can't like search for it. It was okay, so I did have a kid on a swing. I knew I had a kid on a swing. Ugh. Okay, that's much better. Oh, Dave's going to the casino tomorrow. That's right. Okay, I remember that. You enjoy that, Dave. Good luck. Don't lose more than you can afford to. Let's see, where is that bad boy? It is a little hotel, so it might not even show up in here. What's that? What's that? That's not it. That's not it. Okay, where is this damn thing? It's gonna make me mad. Angled, Alex offices. These are the Palm Beach mansions. Not you, not you, not you. And you're not in the content creator stuff. So where are you? You had to be, I saw you and find it, I thought. Let's see, recent downloads. Oh, I don't have custom on. Maybe that's why. Kmart. Okay, it was around this time. Let's see here. Kmart. Before the Rump Motel. So Dairy Mart. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Railway Depot was not you. What are you? City Hospital, it just used you. Okay, why are you? I know it was before that. Shoot. What is it called? Hotel? It's like the King's Inn or something. Maybe it's Inn. Days Inn, Sleep Inn. Inn on the Gulf. Holiday Inn. I could always go with the Sleep Inn if I wanted to. Holiday Hotel. Wellness Hotel, Spawn Hotel, Snow Spa Hotel, which we already used. It must be Motel. No, nothing with Motel. Okay, here's Motel. Here it is. Let's see. This is it. King's Motel. That's the one I wanted. Right there. Yeah, with casino usage, it's always best to make sure you are, you're not spending more than you can afford, right? Okay, so I actually don't even need a parking lot for this. Well, maybe a little one. So motel would maybe face the... Hotel would be up on the hill. Hey, Giggle is raiding. What is up, Giggle? I'm surprised. That knock actually scared the shite out of me, and I moved my building. What's up? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Giggle. Thank you for lurking and raiding. Thank you. Love it. If you guys don't know Giggle, go follow her. What were we playing? Were we just playing cities, I think? What's it actually say? Does it actually say? I didn't see when the shout out came up if it said that. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing a little bit of finishing touches. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. So if I put this guy like up on this hill, there's her shout out. Yeah, City Skylines. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I saw you loading it up earlier, so. Thanks for bringing your guys in after stream. How was it? What did you get? Did you get what you wanted? Have you started over? Because you said you were thinking about it. Did you end up starting over? Okay, let's do something like this here. Hey, JJ's here. What's up? What's up, JJ? Okay, let's move this to that height. And then let's bring in the road from that node. And up and over. Alright, okay. And then we will turn this into our parking lot road. For those of you guys who don't know, I am AntiTarheel and I stream a lot of City Skylines. I've been on, this is where we're getting ready to hit 8 hours and 40 minutes, right? Today. Somehow, I should have ended a couple hours ago, but yeah, I'm still playing. I'm starting to get really hungry though, which is usually sign that the day is going to end. Okay, so this is backwards. For those of you who don't know me, this is one of my trigger points. It's also one of Teddy's trigger points. I want my street. Well, I mean, actually, it's right according to the way my street lights would go on the road, but I don't want my parking spaces to be against those parking spaces. Okay, so I want to switch it, and then we are going to cheat. Because what I've done is, so we're going to use this road here that has the light on it. We're going to go from here to here, right? Boom. Okay. And that will get that in. And let's actually make that straight with the asset, I think. And the height to the asset height. Or actually the height needs to be this height. And this needs to also be that height. Okay. Then, so now we should have the parking over here. The side that has the light has the parking. So let's take the trees off. Okay, let's give them a... Did we actually put down any pool here? Is there any pool in town? No. Okay. So we're going to use the winter pool here, and let's go and find it. Let's put down the... Oh, yeah, the Mama's Lake House. Sorry, I totally forgot about that. Okay, we'll jump over there in just a second. Dave, you're still with me for 10 more minutes or whatever. It is a 2x2 tourism, and then maybe, yeah, it's right here. There we go. So that's what that pool tourism asset looks like in the winter. Okay, so we're going to do that. That's what the winter pool looks like. So we freed it. And basically, all you have to do to free it is go in to the asset editor and access the assets, and then save them in a theme that is not the winter biome. And once you do that, just save them under a different name too, so they don't collide, and don't confuse anything, right? And you're good. Okay, so we got that. Then on this side of this road. Okay, all right. I'll get to you real quick, Dave. We'll get to you. So I need to flatten the terrain there. Okay, I want to put up. We're going to use intersection marking tool. We're going to draw a line here. Turn it into what we've been doing all day, decorative network. And we're going to make this one nature reserve fence, I think. Nature reserve. We're going to shift it over. Okay, that was easy enough. Save some nodes. Let's put in some parking here on this side. We need okay. Those, straighten them out. Since I don't use parking lot snapping, I have to do that myself. Yep, welcome in, welcome in. You have not started over, but you have temporarily moved to a different map. Okay, okay. Triggered. Teddy, are you talking about my street lights? Is that what you're talking about? I got triggered in a drive-by earlier because I saw one that's wrong. I'm going to go fix it this weekend off stream. But it's going to be very difficult to fix, so because I think I have like two things that are colliding, basically a road that twisted around too far. So I wanted to come down here and get the parking bumper is what I wanted. Where are you, parking bumper? There you are. And we need to put in some parking bumpers. On this little motel. Okay. And over here. Okay, over here we're just going to grab them and we're going to turn off buildings so I can grab them. I like to put them in a little misaligned because, you know, they always get knocked around by cars. And I wish somebody makes a broken one of these. That would be fabulous. Somebody wanted to model take one of these and like shatter it in half in Blender. Oh, man. That'd be amazing. Okay, and then I want to put some kind of parking thing here that would be ploppable and probably 4 by 1. That's not going to actually make anybody park on it. These are raised parking props, but I think that would make it glitch through the network. So I think this is my only recourse here. Let's see. Yeah, but I don't like those things in it. Is there a planar one here that I can use? Let's see. Buildings. Not that building. That building. Delete it. And that one's got a hedge. That one's got a hedge. Might be the only one I have. But it's not just a decal. I could just do a decal. Didn't mean to do that. Parking. Decal. Oh wait, I have a 2x1 I can use twice. That's what I can do. I have a plain one of these. Yes. We can use that and that. Or actually even better. Grab that one and delete it. And I'll use the little one that goes next to it. Let's see here. Where are you? Functional parking. So let's do that, and let's try to actually line these up. Let's go. Okay. And then maybe come on, give me that one without the big one. Give me that one without the big one. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Give it to me. You know I'm in here. You know, I'm here every day with you. You can select it for me. Oh, I had it for a minute there, didn't I? Have to move those out of the way again. That's what I want to do, and I want to line those up. Okay, those aren't right. Why are those not right? Oh, detail takes too much time. Sometimes it's exhausting. Sometimes you just want to move on. Okay, that worked there. Now I need, what? How many of those? I need those props. Not the building, though. Thank you. Now, let's grab all that. Scoot it out with the arrow so I can grab it all. Now I need to move my screen. All right. There. Okay, that should work. Alright, and let's put another little piece of fence here with the intersection marking tool. Decorative network. Nature reserve fence. And that should be negative 2.8. Nope, negative 3. Negative 3.2. There we go. Okay. I guess if I wanted to, I could do the same thing here, couldn't I? Oh, that would be a problem. I'd have to move this spot, which I think would move my... Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. I thought it was going to move my other one. Then we would draw the line. I already did. I would make it decorative network and nature reserve fence. And then I would change the offset before. No. Can I move that node again? Let's see. Oh, I hate how that looks though when it's small like that, little sections, so we're not going to do that. Let's reset that back to normal. So I'll put a little piece of gravel path there to make it look like it's supposed to be there. As a break. Okay. Welcome in, guys. If there's anybody here that happens to not be following, please give us a follow. We are trying to get to 500 followers. I want to do an extra long, 12-hour plus stream. We're going to do kind of a little mini, whatever, follow-a-thon, sub-a-thon, whatever you want to call it, where bits and subs extend the length of the stream. That kind of thing. Thank you very much. Just on cue, GC Europa. I came close to pronouncing that GEC Europa, however you'd like that pronounced. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I stream a lot of cities. I usually start at about 10 a.m. Eastern on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday on Twitch. I take Wednesdays and the weekend off. We built a lot of stuff, and we've been building this Northwest City for about 20 weeks now. I don't like that road there. And if I change it, it's probably going to change my markings, isn't it? And that's going to upset me. But I think I want... What do I want there? Maybe I just want the entry road that comes with the parking lot. And then we get rid of the asphalt with surface painter. I can't do that all the way because I lose my path. There we go. Come on. Okay, we'll just do that then. That's fine. And let's actually then, when we do this piece back, let's do the nature reserve fence again. And then let's shift it over. Let's go way back. How about we try like 20? Nope, negative 20, please. Negative 20. Can I get negative? Okay, how about negative 10? Not negative 50, thank you. Negative 10. Okay, how about there? There, okay. And then we need some bushes or something to cover a little bit of this junk up. Where's that grass that I spammed? Grass, right there probably. Nope, that's a tree cluster. Right there. Yep, that's grass. Actually, let's, nope, not the grass. That's not what I want. I wanted the tree. Actually, let's thin the trees out a bit so they might have a view from the Sheety Motel. Actually, imagine a motel with a view. which will require much more grass, of course, to make me like it. Okay. Okay, now, what I want to do, because this is triggering and on the wrong side of the road, right? Although you could argue that it would be on the side that had the cars parked under it. Couldn't you? So maybe it is on the right side of the road, even though it's not the same as the rest. I don't know. Can I live with it? Or do I need to use the other road? Okay. Let's do that. Let's fill in between here with a little of this grass as well. Okay, and let's take the surface painter to here as well. Okay, that's good. Okay, do they have a better view now? Yes. At one time they had a view where all the trees grew. Okay, what is this deal? This has a weird node. That should be... What is that? What is that? Why is that like that? That's weird. I don't know what did that. That must have happened with the update. It must be one of those twisties that's happened. I've had a couple of those that have just showed up where things have been all weird. It's sometimes what happens when things update. Okay, those need to be down, so we need to turn on the snapping and lower them. Because we have too big of a hill there, right? So regular grass will be floating, but we just need the bottom end to be on the ground and we'll be good. Always look at your grasses, whether you have prop snapping on or not. All right. Let's see. I think I got like 2 more things to check over here, and then that'll be it. And we can go get that house for the mom. Kills the pain, paying for the house. The lurkers have the points, guys. The lurkers have the points. Okay, that looks bueno. Okay. Teddy, what city park are you wanting to name? Okay, first of all, let me get a screenshot of over here of what we've done today. Because the town is done. Alright, let's get in here. Let's... actually, let's get out of here for a second. And how do I open up that silly thing? Where is it? It's in Acme. Okay. Let's see what it looks like in the middle of the night. Ah! I didn't want that. Why did it do that? I wanted that same spot. What are you doing, son? You took me to the edge of the map. What is that? I'm on the highest LOD ever. It's going to take me forever to get over there. Render every tree at the highest capacity. It's nonsense. Alright, there we go. That's a little better. Let's get back over here where we were. Okay. What I wanted was this. And we want the field of view again. What if I did it like that? What is that about? Okay. And then we would close that, right? And then I would go into here and change the time. Come on, let's get it right this time. Something like that. And then let's get the time right. I like that. That is pretty. Teddy's Spicy Chicken Farm. But I'm not sure if it's Northwest would allow that. Teddy's on a spicy chicken kick. Let's see. Let's get a different view. Once downtown, once the airplanes are landing right there on that peninsula, that's going to be fabuloso. Ooh, I like this with a little bit of water there. Alright, that works there. I like that shot. Let's go see what else we can get in town. Oh. Hello. Hello. What screen am I on with my mouse? There we go. So I didn't just change scenes or like turn anything off. We'll see. That's not bad. I want one of the go-kart track area. Oh, there's not any lights out here. There need to be lights on that baby at night. That factory light on. Why isn't that factory light on? Not late enough? They don't work at night? Oh, there's another custom truck I see. Another one of Cruft's custom trucks I think just ran by. Let's go look. Yep, there's the Hermanos Frutas again. Can I get everything in the sun without this mountain giving me a hard time? Nope. But we do it the other way. Let me think about this a second. Let's see here. Do sunrise. Might be a little too high in the sky. I want it like coming out from behind that mountain. Mama's about to get the house. That's what we're doing right next. As soon as I get this picture here. There we go. That looks nice. I like that. It's a nice coastal picture. Well, that's good. That's a nice looking picture. Okay. All right. Let's go get Mama a house. Go take some pictures over there. All right. Can I move or what's going on? Is this my Acme that's playing with me now? 45. Give me that 45 that I was set at the beginning. How about it? 45. No, 45. Thank you. 45.0. Is this the house she wants? Right here next to the lake club and my house? I live over here. This is my house. There's this house available. There's this house available. Or there's... I mean... But Dave, you bought this farm. You can buy your mama the house next door if you want to live in that close. One near your lake house, okay. She's got her little flowers. Alright, let me get that picture up. Let's see if Brooks can do that one. No worries, man. Alright, do we owe anybody anything else today? What else do we owe today? Teddy needs a park. Teddy needs a park. Where does Teddy want a park? Fried chicken park he wanted. Okay, Teddy. I'll give you a fried chicken park. I'll let the Balloon Festival place be the fried chicken place. How about that? What was it called? It was called Spicy Chicken, what? Colonel Teddy's Spicy Chicken. Can we call it, instead of farm, can we call it, what could we call it that would be a festival area? Yeah. What would you call it? I mean, I want it to be somewhere I come back to. If we get you some signage, we can put it up around the entry area, so you can have the balloon and festival area park. How about that? And we'll do. But I need something besides farm. I need. Let's see, like in America, let's see, it's like, like places with the outdoor festivals are called like Walnut Creek or, Alpine. Well, I guess there is like Alpine Farms. So, okay. Colonel Teddy's Spicy Chicken Ranch. Or Field. Spicy Chicken Field. Even Chicken Park would work. I don't know. Somebody else give me a word for like an event grounds. Spicy chicken grounds. That would work too. Chicachella. Spicy Chicachella. Colonel Teddy's Spicy Chicachella. I could do that. Yeah, you're thinking about Coachella, the festival or whatever. Okay, so yeah, so that would be this. Let me get a picture of it with the festival in full swing, right? And the pond. And actually, let's get it from this angle, maybe. Get the slaughterhouse in the background. I think that fits the Chicachella. Maybe that's where you slaughter your chicken. I wish I could change these to chickens. I wish there was a chicken farm of those, like instead of 2 cows, give me a chicken. Industries. Yeah, let's do that right there. Okay, so Colonel Teddy's Spicy Chickenchella. That's what we're going with. Colonel Teddy's Spicy Chickenchella. Colonel Teddy's Spicy Chickenchella. Colonel Teddy's Spicy Chickenchella. Okay, Colonel Teddy's Spicy... Man, spicy chella. And I think I just took a picture, didn't I? Let's see. Too many pictures. Okay. Yeah, there is a chirper balloon. Yeah, but yeah. Maybe I could get somebody to make an actual chicken balloon. The chirper balloon's horrible, dude. I'm sorry. The chirper balloon's horrible. We have beautiful balloons that float out of your thing, though, from Ron Fulaw. We have these custom, lovely balloons. Now, I am going to say that Cruft was working on a potential Timbit balloon for all the Canadian viewers out there, because he has a awful Timbit, like a huge Timbit thing that we were thinking about putting on the Pyro Center. And I was jokingly telling him to turn it into a balloon. And I think it's going to end up happening. Okay, so I need to put that name on the game as well, don't I? So let's see. Control copy. Go out here and give him an actual park, right? I think that's a farm area, though, so I don't know that I'll be able to make it all a park. But I can at least get a bubble in it. Let's see here. I can definitely make this section a separate park. So that has nothing to do with anything that has to do with... Well, that should be part of the golf course, though. That should definitely be part of the golf course there. And then I can make this a separate park because it's not farm assets. Be careful not to get next to my forestry farm that I snuck in there. Okay, so then this would be a different park. Okay, and that would be the, where's your name? The Colonel Teddy's Spicy Chickenchella. Nice. All right, Teddy, you got Spicy Chickenchella. We worked it in. See, we can compromise. You can send me angry balloons about the angry DMs about the chirper balloon. I'll allow it. That's fine. I mean, I'll read them. Doesn't mean I'm going to put the chirper balloon. Oh, yeah. We'll see. Maybe one day I can, one day when you have a festival or something, we'll do a redemption for that. Which reminds me, Lone Bear, I still need your video. You're asleep, right? So I still need your intro video that you were going to send me. And remember, if it has the midnight on it, then JJ, you need my channel redemption to have no midnight. That's the deal we made, that if I got a channel redemption and everybody else's stream for no midnight, that you could play midnight in my stream. So if Lone Bear gets midnight on his intro video, that qualifies. At least in my mind it does. Yep. Okay. So I think that's probably where I'll leave it for today. I think that's as good a place as any. I mean, I could keep going, but it's been like 9 hours and I'm starting to get really hungry. So I should really eat some dinner and get on with my weekend. Let's see. What are we going to do next week? Next week, we are going to build this town. That's going to be the first thing we do. We need to put in a metro station. We need to build a little beach town. Then we're going to spend probably a day stringing houses along this hill and beachfront. We need to get another ferry stop in over here, since we don't have one up here. I want a ferry that comes across to this beach area and possibly stops at one of these islands, or maybe even both of these islands. Yeah, Lucky Dave, if you're still awake, what he's saying is, do you want it to say Mama's house, Mom's house, or whatever on the picture in Discord, is what he's asking you. How you want your mother, what nomenclature you want your mother to be referred to as. Ma would be another one that maybe some people would use around here where I am. But yeah, we're going to build into this topography just a little bit. Build some houses up on this hill, maybe. There's too nice of a view to spoil, right? To not have. We'll probably build a few houses. Maybe we'll spend a day building out on one of these islands, building little houses on one of these islands. Maybe even all three of them. Then once we have built this side, we will probably jump over here and build this resort hotel area that's going to sit next to our airport. Right, but we'll build the little resort beach first, kind of finish in this little area. Then I will probably either move to the central business district or the university section. So I would say over the next 2 weeks, we should see, the coastline here fill out, and possibly start filling out this side, back side of the highway towards Adams Crossing. And I would say we're probably going to spend at least the next month in downtown. That's what, 20 days? 20 days of building for me. So I think that's, if it takes me 5 days to get through a little town here, I think it's going to take at least 20 to get through downtown, if not more. So that should put us at the new project start sometime in August, Labor Day-ish. So I want to thank everybody for joining the channel. I want to thank everybody who followed today. GC Europa, Jet Set, Let's see who else was down here. Let me scroll down here. Ridikas, Ryan0910, Scotty29 New Zealand. Thank you for the follow as well. We had tons of businesses yesterday. Park and Rides today. Yens, thank you for the gifted subs today, wherever you are sleeping. Yordis, thank you for resubscribing. I have no idea who we're raiding, so let me see. Who's out there to raid, Seabrooks? Tell me that. That's the raid message you can copy in chat when we figure out who we're raiding here. I want to thank Teddy for buying businesses. I want to thank Lucky Dave for the houses. I want to thank Kills of Pain for buying Lucky Dave's mama house. I want to thank Giggle for the raid today. Very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see who else. Frankie Mon bought his house earlier in another business. I want to thank everybody for being here all week. Thank you. We'll be back again Monday. If you want to see anything from me or chat with me over the weekend, I'll be on Discord probably both Saturday and Sunday for good periods of time. Who's out there to raid, Cuboid? Anybody out there to raid? No one Seabrooks really knows. Yeah, we'll be back Monday at probably 10 or 10:30 Eastern. I may adjust my times to keep your lookout in Discord for the schedule. Board Builder playing Planet Coaster. Caves on Satisfactory. Blue Tar on Stardew. Okay, let's go see Board Builder maybe on Planet Coaster. I met him a couple weeks ago. He seems like a pretty cool dude. Right? Saw him this weekend. So let's do Board Builder. I think I can do that one. Let's see here. Board Builder. Yep, here we go. Playing Planet Coaster. Anyway, guys, I want to thank everybody for the subs, the resubs, the follows, the primes, the bits, all that stuff today. Everybody, as always, is super cool. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all the love. I think this is like week 22 we'll be heading into next week. It's going to be a busy one. So let's go show Board Builder some love. I'll be back Monday. If you want to stop by Discord over the weekend, do it. Love to see you. Hope to see you all in streams over the weekend in cities, channels around the world. So just remember, until then, take your time, build the city you want to. There's no prize for finishing City Skylines early. You're just going to start a new city. Build the one you want. Till Monday, see you guys. Have a good one.
Send it on something. We will send it on. You know what? Let's kick off the lights. Yeah, we'll do a daytime send it. Daytime send it.
I know this, but I'm gonna get you high today. 'Cause it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do.
Woo! Damn straight. Here. What's up?
You sure? Yeah, go away, stupid cow.
I'm slowly but surely working on my park. Kinda.